Everyone can hear me?
Hello, hello.
And welcome to episode 23 of saveVSgames presents The Curse of Strahd. How's everybody doing?
Good. Looking forward to a
Pretty good so
spooky Halloween season. Just around the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, we have, that's 6 weeks away or less. Wow. We are
What's
definitely...
everybody being for Halloween?
Tired.
Existing?
Tired adult.
I'm gonna go as a mask.
Peter
Because it scares
says
so many
Lee
people.
is. Peter says Lee is echoing. Can any of you hear it?
I don't hear
No.
No.
I can't tell if Peter's messing with us or not.
that. Probably. But yeah, I'm probably going to be going as
No,
a surgery
there's-
victim.
There's definitely like a reverb effect.
Oh no, there's reverb on
On the
stream.
whole stream?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Pete says, I'm not messing with you.
Echo, 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 echo.
Stop talking to my dog. Rude. It's getting very excited.
Yeah, I just turned the stream up. I can hear it too.
How about now?
Just waiting for a chat.
Yeah. So, anyways, I was
Testing,
walking down
testing?
the road.
Testing,
Hello?
walking and testing.
No, it's
We are talking.
Still there?
It's still there, I think.
Yeah.
Boy, shouldn't have listened to you guys. Alright, what did I do wrong?
Okay, apparently it's worse now.
Yeah, whatever you did made it worse. Greg is good.
Greg is good.
Greg's the only
Where's
one
that?
not echoing.
Okay.
That's not good.
No. It's either pantomime like DM or echoes for days.
We're gonna
all
do a silent
ghosts.
episode.
All
Yeah.
guys, we're gonna become mimes.
Or we can all just become Echo Knights for a day.
Can I hear you guys? Okay, I can hear you, but the stream can't hear you now. Great.
Like a $300 setup.
Ooh.
It's
Thank
pretty
you,
dope.
Amazon. Jeffrey
Yeah,
Bezos and your awful lifestyle, but like, I'm not mad. Like, I'm sort of mad, but like,
It's not his fault billionaires exist.
Oh boy,
It's
this is ridiculous.
Everybody's fault.
it's true. It's true.
That's
So
fair.
tough to point the
Yeah.
blame.
Greg, Pete just wants Greg to talk because apparently we're working now.
Oh, you guys are good now?
I that's what Pete was saying.
It's just
Right
not
in time
registering
for-
things on my screen, so it's hard to tell what's happening.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
Okay, Pete says it's working now.
Okay. Okay, well, there you go. And welcome, everybody. Hopefully your week went smoother than, or your Monday is going smoother than our beginning of our stream is. Midnight is reversed.
I love that. Jess is just Why don't we all turn around and then you do a roll call and we'll all turn around
Okay.
with like Midnight played by Jess, and then she'd like turn around, do like a Hollywood stars kind of like pose.
Okay. Well, I think we gotta finish with Midnight then. So, Myra, played by the wonderful Steph. Oh, just no audio. Okay.
That's the
Melina,
audience.
played by our new character, our new play PC, Jess.
Yay!
Too late. Midnight, played by Jessie, who's on the phone. That's why she was turned around. Krim, played by the wonderful Lee.
Oh!
And Esmeralda, aka Jacob, aka he had me fooled.
Yay!
Green screen master.
I can't do that because apparently I have no function to like. They're like, you don't have this option to do a fun background, so you guys gotta get to see our diplomas and degrees on the wall and my
Just goes
dogs.
to show just how far behind Canada is from the United States.
Oh, Finn's fighting
Yep.
words.
Or it's like my 7-year-old MacBook that just doesn't want to work for shit.
I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's probably yeah.
That
do
would be the
You win.
Trying to get my
This
stuff to
stream
work the other day with
is
Greg.
proudly hosted by a Canadian server somewhere
Yeah.
in Canada. Probably
Ah.
piggybacking off of a network that's very American, but hey, that's fine.
A Canadian server? Does it run on maple syrup?
First thing I
Yes,
threw my
actually.
No, it
back on.
runs on Tim Hortons.
Oh God.
No.
Tim Hortons has been purchased by Burger King, and it's never been the same since. Not gonna
Explains a
lie.
lot.
The coffee's been shit. It's been real bad.
It's changed.
It's changed.
Canada's got some of my favorite comedians.
We are
That's
funny.
So
Canadians usually come from, is Canada. So thank you, Lee.
Okay, so in Barovia, last week, our players were at the Abbey after a confrontation with the Abbot, and decided that before they could leave, they needed to investigate the green glow that Myra had determined had something to do with the gems and Vasilka. Through a series of chaotic events, they were able to extract the gem and escape the whole abbey without anyone getting too hurt. Myra was knocked unconscious momentarily, but Savorie was able to help out before they escaped, and basically they have a gem now. They don't really know what the gem is for. They have some ideas, I should say, some theories, but they have this magical gem, and they narrowly escaped a confrontation with the man of Barovia himself, Mr. Strahd and Zarovich. They noticed as they were leaving the abbey, a creature was on fire near the pool, the reflective pool of Kresk. And upon closer inspection, they noticed that there was a figure in wizard's robes riding atop a flaming horse. And he stopped by this reflective pool and started to call lightning down upon it. And the team decided it would probably be better not to confront him then and there, and they made their escape from Kresk. As they were leaving, they noticed he, Strahd, atop the flaming horse, was ascending towards the peak of the village of Kresk and the abbey of St. Markovia, and that is the last time they saw him. They traveled through the muddy terrain now that it has been raining all day, and the rain has let up somewhat, but they have basically made their way to the tower that they knew was Van Richten's tower. where they had an awkward conversation with Esmeralda about the fate of Van Richten, and didn't really have too much time to figure much out before nightfall, at which point, when they woke up in the morning, just a few seconds ago, Myra noticed that Chris was not around. And so, as the rooster cockles in the distance, if there were roosters, you can imagine one would be right about now. And good morning, everyone.
Right. Myra will she's waking up and turning to look around because she had an idea of something that might help Chris, and she sees that he's not there, and she turns and she sees next to her the note that he wrote, and she'll just be like, no. And she kind of jumps to her feet and starts putting on all her gear and her knives and her rapiers and just getting ready to run off.
Myra, where are you going?
Chris is gone. Didn't you see it last night? Were you on watch?
Yes. I'm always the one on watch.
And you didn't think to stop him? Where did he go?
And how would you want me to stop a mentally unstable person with wings?
I don't know. You're a big thing of metal. Stand in his way.
Oh,
Where did he go? Which way?
He did the mask illusion trick like the night before. I mean, the last time you were in the tower.
So Midnight wouldn't have seen him, period.
Yeah, so you're off the hook.
So, reverse!
Or you can do that story beat.
I was like,
You could do that story beat if you want. I didn't know if you had a path for that, so I wanted to give you the option.
Yeah,
I'm fine if you do either.
if I didn't actually see anything, I would say, what are you talking about? I didn't see anything happen.
well, he's gone, isn't he? And you were on watch.
Yes, and I didn't see anything move last night, period.
But it weren't you paying attention? We shouldn't have just let him go. I have to go after him. He's not, I just have to go after him.
How are you going to track him? He can fly.
I know where he's headed.
So you're going to go to the Castle of Strahd and fight him on your own?
I can't let him do it by himself.
Well, you two together definitely can't.
Good morning, ladies. Ireena joins your conversation. What seems to be the problem here this morning?
Chris is gone.
Chris, where did he go?
Where do you think he went, Ireena?
Oh, you mean gone? Oh, that is not good.
And if I didn't see him, he must have used his new magic to make himself vanish.
He certainly was not under the influence yesterday. When we saw him, he was himself.
Still left.
I don't think I would call mentally unstable himself.
Yes, he was having a hard time, I know that. Perhaps, maybe he is just having a walk, clearing his head. Should we have a search?
If you don't think that what he's been doing
But he left Myra a note.
I know he did. She's purposefully not reading it right now.
How do you know he's gone is what I'm saying. We can't panic until we know. he might be just outside somewhere. I mean, he might have needed some space. He had a lot of new things come to light yesterday.
Do you really think he would have left a note if he
And
was
what-
coming back?
And what does it say on the note?
A note.
Does it matter? The best thing that it could say is, "I'll be back." Anything else is
Well, what if it says I'll be back? You haven't read the note yet.
fine. And she'll pick it up and she reads the note.
The note is short, but scribbled, delicately pinned. It reads, "I'm sorry."
So-
Myra just kind of, she just hangs her head and lets the note kind of fall to her side. And it's exactly what I thought it would be. He was in so much pain and we did nothing. Just let him leave?
I feel responsible too. Just one more reason we need to kill this devil. Get your friend back.
There's nothing we
Back.
could have done to make him stay, short aside forcing him with magic.
Oh, and what would you know about it, Midnight? You would have to get off your high horse of judgment for 5 seconds. To feel anything, any sympathy. Just
This is
a
exactly what he
machine,
wants.
after all.
This is exactly what he wants. This is why he killed my brother too. The devil. He has a way of torturing us.
As
Making everything
Midnight
worse.
was about to turn to walk away, she'll kind of just pause and do a slight turn of her head and say, "What did you say?"
I said, what would you know about it? You're just a machine.
And if anyone's in front of Midnight, they'll notice her eyes do the change, which would probably be new for Esmeralda, but normal for the rest of it. They'll change to a crimson red. And
Oh,
then
what?
she'll kind of turn back and face Myra.
Oh, so that made you angry?
And you think you know how I feel? You think I don't feel anything?
I think you don't feel sympathy.
Oh, I don't feel sympathy. I don't feel sympathy. As she starts aggressively pounding towards Myra. Do you have even a shred of an idea of what I feel on a day-to-day basis?
What?
How do you think I feel as I go and see everyone recalling their memories of what even happened to them or their life, as I'm stuck with the little crumbs I got as soon as I arrived here? I still can't remember my past. I have one, but I still can't fucking remember it.
Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. I wish
Also-
I couldn't remember.
And how do you think I feel having to try to even attempt to stop you guys from attacking every single person we come across? You try to murder everyone on sight.
I only murder with cause. I murder to protect the rest of you.
Also, do you have a just reason for being part of the reason why Vallaki was set on fire?
Krim has not tried to kill anybody.
Yeah, stay out of this, Krim.
Okay.
I think I know how you feel, Krim. Perhaps we should let these two air this out between them. I know that this is exactly if he was watching right now, he would be pleasured by this conversation you are having. This device.
Then let him. At this point, I don't care what he thinks.
I am sorry.
But for your record, I let Vallaki burn because that Duchess, or whatever her name was a servant of you-know-who.
Oh, so now you're scared to say his name. Or how about how would I feel of you trying to dump the murder of Van Richten solely on me?
Okay, so I maybe forgot that Cole and Krim also killed him. It doesn't change the fact that I didn't kill him, which was the only thing that I was saying. I had nothing to do with that. I was trying to stop Gerald from murdering a wagon full of Vistani.
Oh, so now you're gonna act all saintly. How do you think it feels to have to bear the burden of keeping a person from turning into a vampire every single damn day?
I don't know, but I've been trying to help Chris from running off into a suicide mission. Can't feel much better than that either.
How do you also know how it feels having to replace Cole and being the absolute only healer in this group? Having to keep you from dying every time you get hit?
I can heal. I just am usually unconscious by the time I heal.
As this is going, Midnight's just kind of walking closer and closer to Myra, just more and more angry, kind of like walking her towards the wall. And she'll keep going, she'll just keep going, saying, "I'm not an emotionless machine. I can feel, I can think, and I also refuse to keep any more lies and secrets from this group."
At that, Myra, she grits her teeth and she just starts walking away. And she starts going to leave the tower.
As soon as she sees Myra walking, about 2 seconds later, the whole room will hear this. As Midnight punches the stone wall about 5 inches from where Myra's head would be. So are you going to leave too? Just like everyone else?
Maybe I should. Be nice to be the one who leaves for once. But for the record, I only lied to Esmeralda to protect you. And then she'll, I don't know, completely ruin her exit by saying down in the elevator.
Yeah, and Ireena's standing there waiting for it to come up and join. She's just like, I guess I'll join you. Awkward.
Elevator awkwardness.
Totally doesn't ruin the scene.
Have you eaten anything yet? I could do a good berry.
Is that to Midnight or Myra?
To Myra while you guys are riding down the elevator.
No offense, Ireena, I really don't want to talk to anybody right now. I'm trying really hard to not blame you for this, because I don't want to blame you for something you did in another life. But there is a part of me that thinks that this is your fault.
I also feel like I am partially responsible for things that have happened here, so anything I can do to help you out, I am going to. I hope that we can join forces. I feel like we will be stronger together than apart.
I just hope we can kill that bastard before he... Let's just hope Chris doesn't find him before we do.
Well, have you been to the seer of these lands, Madame Eva? I believe you mentioned that you've been there, right? I'm getting
Yes, she was
all this confused.
mostly unhelpful.
I'm remembering so many different lives but it seems that yes, Madame Eva is the one who would have foretold the prophecy about your time here. So, did she give you information that we can use to use against him? Do you have anything we can search out to find there are foretold great items that he is very scared of in this land?
Yes, we've been searching for them so far to no success. The diary was the first thing we found in a long time.
Yes, the sword of Sergei is apparently highly sought after by the devil himself. And it must mean that he is scared of it. Every time in my past lives that I have encountered him, it is always an issue that he seems to mention. He would like to get his hands on it. So if he does not have it, then maybe we can find it. I would think that it's a very important thing to do if we are going to have to challenge him. I know there are other things that we might be able to do as well. From like, this is not the first time I have done this with a group of people. It's all
Gone
very
after
scattered.
Strahd?
Yes, it's all very scattered in my brain, but more than once I have taken on the fight.
And how did they all end?
We're here now.
I don't know. Ireena, just give me a minute. I need to be alone for a minute, and then she'll go walk over to the wagon.
Ireena just stays on
And
the
I
platform.
will let other people RP for a bit.
Ireena just stays on the platform and like she's like thinking of whether she should say up or just stay here.
So, Ireena, my name is Krim. I don't think we've talked much. I'm sad. It makes my heart heavy to see them argue.
Yes, me too. I feel like much of this is my fault, at least somewhat. I could have done things better, maybe, and stopped
It
some
is
of this.
probably, and then Krim will put a talon on her head. Humans are very strange to Krim, but it's okay. We will find a way. I found a little birdie yesterday.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yes, I flew. It flew away.
Okay. It's probably pretty good advantage to be able to fly here. Have you gotten any view of anything that we could use to our advantage? Like anything up in the mountains or anything? Like, have you done a survey of the lands? Anything
Nope.
stand out? No?
It is all grey and sad. There is a fort to the south, and there is a rock nest to the north.
Well, perhaps you and I could try to unite the rest of them by taking charge of what we do today. I don't know if if you and I can motivate them, but they need some good news. So maybe we should, I don't know, make a plan or something.
Good news, yes. Werewolves were going to attack and take a bunch of hostages from the nearby village. But they are nice wolves. I met them.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. I don't think we want werewolves taking hostages, but if they're nice, I don't.
I heard
don't know
that
what
there
that
was
means.
a pretty stone like this at the winery.
Yes, the gem. What do you think the gem does? What is it for exactly?
Krim pecks over their beak. Ting, ting, ting. And it is magic, but it is powerful magic. Krim does not understand, but we know that it is valuable.
Actually, you feel holding the gem, Krim. You feel like you've had like the best sleep you've had in years. You have a lot of energy. Your joints feel a lot more loose and limber. It's just a very rejuvenating feeling. You're very fresh and awake. So you actually get some temp hit points by keeping it on your person that long.
It is good for the body. Helps sleep.
You can roll one of your hit dice and add your proficiency bonus, and that's your temporary hit points for the day if you slept with the gem.
If these gems
like
make
it.
us powerful, and the Strahd is powerful, maybe the gems help us. If Strahd is bad to Chris.
Well, I think if Strahd is after the gems, or is the abbot after the gem? I don't know who or what is wrong
This
with
gem,
thing.
this gem was inside the chest of a woman. Krim removed it.
Right. No, I remember that, but it is just that it doesn't make sense to me how these gems have been. I've heard tales of these gems before too. They have something to do with the winery, I believe.
Oh, wait. We will get the others. Yes.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Stories are fantastic. They bring people together, and that is what we need now.
Okay, Krim. I'll just wait here.
Krim-
you get
Krim
everyone.
goes to the edge of the window and sticks their parakeet head out, and you just hear this horrible parakeet noise, like ah! Those noises only parakeets could make. Or it sounds like somebody's just slapping a cat and playing it in reverse. It is story time. Flies out, looking for midnight. And Myra.
You guys hear Krim.
This is so awkward.
Esmeralda, while this is all happening, is just going to be like sitting where she slept and just sharpening her sword, trying to figure out what she's gotten herself into.
Anything?
Makes sense. While Krim's trying to find Midnight and Myra and bring them back, Ireena will go up to Esmeralda and be like, "So you have come in search of your friend, and now you are helping us with this problem, or what?"
Yes, I came to assist Van Richten in his hunt, and well, it seems he ran into some unfortunate consequences of what he was doing to the Vistani people. These people here seem like their goal is the same as mine, so I'm happy to lend a hand.
I can assure you that the altercation with your friend was... They had the best intentions. Similarly to the... Hopefully they will keep the virtues that they had back then when facing the devil. I believe... I remember at that time they seemed more together than now. So... I hope for the best, but it is good to have you with us. Anyone who knows anything about this situation is is welcome for sure. So, if you have any questions for me, please feel free. I would love to answer anything I can to help out.
I will definitely do that if I need to.
Well met. So if I don't know if Krim was successful in gathering everyone or not.
Let's just say yes.
Let's just say reluctantly.
Are they in the? Yeah. Reluctantly.
Friends. Hey, friend Ireena, she has a fabulous story, a gem that could help us. Maybe we listen to her story. It seemed nice. Maybe you listen? Yes, please.
Fine.
Fine.
Hugs. Oh, wonderful. Come with Krim. Also, do I see a little black bird or anything like that? Krim's looking for their friend.
Not yet, no. Seems that the skies and everything have quieted down. You can hear wolves across the lake, occasionally
yes.
baying. So the wolf den is still active, you can tell, but...
all right. Well, it is a story about the winery and in the magical gym. Gosh.
Well, I don't. It's not. You built it up to be this big story. I'm sorry.
It
Chris.
is. You're wonderful. Tell the story. Thank you.
It doesn't have like a beginning, a middle, and end or anything. It's like it's not a very. Anyways, what I know about.
If only somebody from the winery was here. Oh well.
All I know about the gems is that the winery is the only place that seems to grow much of anything in Barovia. There are some other places as well, but they are far off the path. They are outside of the cities and stuff. So there is a one near Barovia village that they use to grow their vegetables and things. That it seems you can grow there, but and there is one near the windmill. There is sometimes growth near the windmill as well, where.
You're right. This is a very bad story.
Yeah.
Right.
I apologize.
Yes, it isn't a big, but it is the only thing I know about this, because the gems are supposed to be something to do with growing and the wines and stuff. So I figured that's all I have for you, though. I don't know anything else.
I can't say much, but judging by what happened with that flesh golem in the monastery and with the winery, these obviously have some effect on life force, whatever you call it, but we need to go there because I've been having visions ever since we came to this stupid place, and Orwin has gone and gotten himself captured by some of those tree people that we fought a few days ago. And I need to rescue his stupid ass.
Well, I know I've been searching for Orwin since you got here, so if you wish to do this as a detour, or if, I guess maybe it's part of our, I don't know if it's part of what we need to do.
Got taken at the winery, so I think we head to the winery and then maybe I can pick up his trail there.
Yes. Myra, maybe Krim looks for Chris. See, maybe he's near. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because you're sad. Makes Krim sad.
Thank you, Krim. I mean, I would like you in general to, yes, I think we should all be keeping an eye out for Chris. I think if we were to find him, we should definitely stop him on his course, but... All
right. Krim very fast. See you at the winery. And then our copper
winery.
Wings, poof, and it's just a few red feathers.
All right. So, Krim, you have taken off from that area, and we'll say that you are journeying now to the winery. You know where it is because of the map that you had access to. So, while because you took off in the skies, does anybody else, are you just kind of piling into the wagons and stuff and heading down there?
Yep.
Seems like
Or
Krim
at
is
least
going to be
Myra
here
is.
at this point.
Midnight's taking her horse as usual.
Esmeralda probably should be in the wagon.
So, Gerald the saber-toothed tiger is downstairs in the tower. Do you want him in the wagon or what? Because you're gonna have to do something. He's chained up in the corner right now, but
Yeah, Esmeralda, you can't happen to talk to Gerald, can you? The only person who used to be able to talk to him is gone. And he doesn't like me.
Does Gerald react if Esmeralda gets... Has Esmeralda ever seen Gerald?
Yeah, you've definitely when you walked in, Gerald was chained up in the basement there. He's been led in from the wagon and I guess by Chris because he was still there, but now it's just a chained up tiger in the basement with one giant tooth. So you have to pass it on the way out when you leave as well.
Does Gerald react at all if Esmeralda gets anywhere near him?
Yeah, Gerald doesn't like you. And Myra, both of you have sniffs and evil looks. You can tell it growls with one tooth. It's kind of funny, but also scary.
Well, unfortunately, Myra, I don't think I will be able to do much in regards to Gerald.
So what do we do with him? We can't just leave him chained up in here.
I don't think that we can just let him loose either.
All right. Myra is going to slowly approach Gerald and try to take the end of the chain to lead him back to the wagon. Hey. She'll reach into like her pack or her pocket and pull out a piece of like jerky ration.
Okay, give me animal handling at advantage then.
Yes. Okay. With my +0.
He is starving. So the second that you put your hand out, he has no care that your hand is attached to the ration, but he misses your hand and gets the ration. Stops paying attention to you completely and is chewing.
All right, I'm gonna take the chain and start slowly leading him out to the wagon.
He resists because he wants to eat the food that's...
Well, he can take the food with him. I'm not keeping him from eating the food. Chew and walk, man. Chew and walk.
Animal handling again.
Regular?
Yeah.
Do I have any advantage, guys?
Let's see what pops up first. The first one is Myra disadvantage.
Oh, no.
From Jen.
That's fun.
Damn tiger.
Mark is complete.
Okay. For a disadvantage, could be worse.
That could be worse.
For disadvantage.
It's not easy. It's like pulling a heavy bag of potatoes along with you, but you have pulled him out of the building.
Don't know why I bother, but I'm going to. She'll chain him up.
All right. So you've got him like in the wagon again now, kind of thing. Is that what your plan is?
Yeah, I think so. I think she just she'll open the doors to the wagon, kind of like it's like letting off a leash and then shut the doors.
Right.
As quickly as she can.
Right. Okay, so a couple of hours pass, and Krim, you are sure you're doing great. You've got you've been flying
Krim
steady.
always does great.
Exactly. And I'm just gonna bring everyone here for now, but only put down Krim for now. So you're getting to the edge of this winery, Krim, and can you see now or no?
I cannot. I don't know if you
I
can.
can see 1 foot.
Right, because the scale of this map is. What the heck is going on? It's trying to get me to sign in to roll 20.
Oh no.
Oh,
Roll 20 says you have been
Aw.
logged out.
Yeah, like what? Okay, I guess I can sign in. Weird. Yeah, so Krim, you are flying over the winery at this point. For some reason, you can't see more than 5 feet away from you, but eventually you will be able to. And you come to this clearing and you see a whole whack ton of creatures. They are moving in and out throughout.
Is that
the
a Canadian
vines.
unit?
Yeah, exactly. They are moving in and out throughout the vines. And okay, let me see if I can get this. This should be daytime anyways, so I'll make this a daytime map. Alright. So yeah, you have a view of this winery now, and there's a whole bunch of creatures. They are moving in and out of the rows of vines, and they're slow. They're not moving quickly or anything. They're in groups, clusters, and it appears that they are not caring about the vines at all. Anything they've already searched or whatever has been torn up and destroyed. There is not much care taken to keeping the rows anymore after they've been through them. So it's all they're tearing up dirt. It's a very excavation type process going on, from what you can tell from the sky. Also, give me a perception check for more information.
Let's see if
Okay.
Grim has anything. Grim has an
Perception
advantage.
check coming up. Just gonna roll d20s and add it.
Sure.
My 19 plus 6 for 25.
Yep. Okay, so you see, especially because you were so excited about it the other day,
Krim has good eyes.
you see a very similar bird to that black bird you saw the other day. Maybe
Hello,
it's
bird.
not the same one, but it's black and it's flying around. And it's the only bird you've seen all morning.
Krim does
So-
a loop-de-loop.
And so,
And then
Jess, give me a perception check.
Oh boy. Do birds have keen, or is it just the same? I'm not sure. I think I don't know. Not great.
You have an advantage, just so you know.
Yeah, we'll save that for later. If I spin around in a circle as a bird, it'll be fine.
Okay. So can you see everything now? Are you...
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, so you are in the trees there, kind of flying just above the tree line, and you spot Krim, and he has already spotted you.
I bird signal.
So,
I just
Like 100 feet
bird
away.
signal. like to fly like over the trees, not to go towards the winery. Like I like have him go like not fly towards the winery, like fly towards me. Like
Okay,
I like
Krim does that. Changing course. They follow the suggestions from DC.
bird signals.
Bird signals.
signals.
Bird signals. So I fly over to a little clearing in the trees where there are two large dogs sitting and wait, and then you just see the raven land on the black dog's head.
So the raven landed in the middle of these creatures?
No, and there's a little clearing that I've led you to.
Krim lands. And two talons break the soil. Hello,
And the
friend.
bird just cocks its head at you.
I have friends. Would you like to meet them?
And then all of a sudden, the bird transforms into a woman.
Another werewolf.
I am not a werewolf.
You're not? But I met a person that turns into a dog. You turn into a bird.
Yes, I turned into a bird, not a werewolf. Much different.
Then what are you?
I am me. I am Ireena.
Hello,
That's all you
bee.
need to know. Yeah.
Hello, me.
And
Krim
who are
has
you?
friends. I
And
am
who
Krim.
are you?
Krim.
Krim, what are you doing in this godforsaken land?
A friend ran away. He was very angry at Strahd. He went to go
Do
fight
not say
him.
his name. What are you thinking? Do not speak that devil's name.
Oh
How
yes,
dare
sorry.
you?
Oh, Krim is so bad at this. Okay. I'll try again. My friend was angry, and he went to go fight.
The devil.
The devil. Yes, he went to go fight the devil, and now he's gone. And my other friends are sad. And I thought maybe I helped them, and but I find you instead. Would you like to meet my friends?
Can your friends help me?
They could do anything. They're so powerful.
Well, as long as you do not follow him, I could really use some assistance. Everything is awful. My family is gone. I
It is
just
okay.
don't know.
Human, it is okay. You are a beautiful bird.
She squawks
Let's
at you. And like and you just see like one of her hands like polymorph into like a bird like talon and like start you a little bit.
That is so wonderful. Krim is so happy. Okay.
And the two dogs are growling aggressively at you. And they're like big, like they're like large, like wolf looking dogs.
Bye, doggies. Krim, go away now.
Onyx Ghost. He is fine. He is just another strange bird folk. He's not one of us.
Okay. Krim was already in the top branches of a tree. Now he's like coming back down. Krim is going to fly away. But they are not attack? Yes.
No. But where are you going? I thought you were going to help me.
Yes. Krim has friends. They are powerful, and you'll meet them, and you are amazing. They will love you.
All right. I will tell the dogs to follow and polymorph back into a raven, and I like nod at Krim till.
Oh, that's so amazing! She turned into a bird.
And I tell him to lead the way, and the dogs will follow.
Okay.
So you're leading the way back towards the tower?
I'm gonna follow the road looking for wagons.
Right.
Yeah, I assume we're gonna meet like halfway,
Right.
like not all the way back to the tower.
So let's quickly go to here. Just give everybody a scale of or an idea of scale here of where you're going exactly.
I'm not sure we're supposed to see this token right here.
Well, I
Are
guess
we?
not, but it's okay for now. She's gonna explain that in a second, I think. Maybe.
Maybe.
You never know.
I don't know. It's a hot crowd out there right now. Hot crowd.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta delete it with this one. Okay. So that's just where she is. This is the winery, right? So she's right. This was right here. Your little altercation there, or little introduction to Crim. So you guys are heading back this way, and the party has been heading this way, and probably somewhere around this bridge is where you meet up again near the river. And so you can see down the river and notice like the lands disappear into the mist down the river, and yeah, your group. I'm assuming the birds. I'll give you guys. Everybody, give me a perception check. We'll see who sees who first. Why not?
Does Esmeralda have any advantages or disadvantages?
Let me check what everyone has in the queue right now. Midnight advantage, Melina advantage, Esmeralda advantage, and then it starts going down a pile of disadvantages.
Oh boy.
But Myra does
Do
have an
I-
advantage.
Oh, do I want to use it for this? Yeah, okay.
Yes?
Everybody
Everybody
doubled my
started-
score. Woohoo.
I don't know if it's
Everybody-
gonna show up, but I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Let's see what I roll.
okay. So that's probably gonna be Esmeralda then.
I did poopy.
Esmeralda, you spot two birds. I guess are you both in bird form? Or I guess
I saw 7
you're always in
birds.
bird form. But you spot Crib, and whether it's a half bird person or a bird, I don't know.
It's a full bird. It's just a very large raven right now.
Right on.
Would you describe it as dire?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Okay,
Wow.
so
No, just
We're
a really
smart people.
large, yeah, really large raven. I haven't.
Okay. So, Esmeralda, you spot Crim with a large raven, and they're doing some like
Everything's perfect.
dog fighting type moves. Oh, you're back.
And Esmeralda will get the attention
Yep.
of the rest of the
Thank
party and point out Crim. Do they normally fly like that?
I mean, I've never seen the Raven before exactly, but Crim's been going through this weird, kind of like mating ritual lately, so I'm not really sure what that's about.
Did Crim maybe find a new mate?
It's possible. I don't know. I was kind of thinking Crim was following Avery around.
Esmeralda's just gonna like have no idea what's going. She's gonna like.
I don't hear any of this, but I'm like, I'm flying around, but like this is great.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yep, that's happening.
Oh my gosh.
So, I think we will go to our unscheduled stream break for a second, and do our fixing screens transition. We'll be back in 2 minutes, everyone. See you soon.
Okay.
not going to break. Just kidding. False alarm.
Just kidding. Whoopsies.
Just kidding. No break.
Whoop.
It's
We don't get our pee
working.
break yet.
No, I could. My alarm went off, so I actually could use like a 5-minute break, so I can go take things.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
kidding again. Break.
Just
The union
kidding
has
again.
spoken.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know.
All in
Okay.
favor, say aye.
So
Aye.
everybody,
Aye.
the party has seen each other. They have all decided to take a 5-minute break sitting on this bridge. When we come back, we are all sitting on the bridge, and see you guys soon.
Game face.
And we're back again, everybody. Hello. So,
Hello.
oops, wrong songs. Yes. So, you guys have met up with your other party, and you have spotted each other and had a little awkward conversation about each other's groups. And, like, do they have dogs? What's going on with dogs? And, like, so yeah. As everybody comes together at the bridge here, and Krim has found a new friend. Yeah, go ahead. Midnight, you spot. Midnight,
So
you spot the dogs first. Let's just say that. And Esmeralda, you spot the bird flying in the sky.
Who spots the dogs first?
Midnight spots the dogs, and Esmeralda spots the bird flying in the sky.
And
Whose
Mira's-
dogs are those?
You just hear a piercing whistle, which doesn't sound like it would come from a raven, and the dogs just stop and just like sit, and they don't move.
That's an interesting trick.
So Krim came back with
What is?
another bird and 2 dogs?
Does,
The other bird lands on a branch above the dogs.
does
and the,
Krim
like-
usually just find animals just out and about?
I stopped a
think
while
so.
trying to figure out what Krim does, but they are usually endearing when they do it.
I'm waiting for Krim to like land.
And I land.
Hey Krim, did you find something?
Myra, I am so sad. I was not able to find Chris. But I found a new friend. She is very feathery.
I
And
see
she
that.
has dogs. Friend!
I-
Friend! Where are you, friend?
And
Friend!
and above the dogs in the tree, Milena just switches back, and she's just holding on to the tree, like sitting up in the branch, like far enough away from, like a distance away from everybody else, like to, for safety. It's
DM, could we get a strength check on that branch?
Saying the bird fat now.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
me.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, gee, I would know. I know these forests.
Just don't get a 1.
Really,
Just don't get a 1.
I have a negative
Get a 2.
1 in my rolls. I have a
Get a
negative
2.
1.
You have an advantage.
That's fine. I'll take one. 13.
You're good.
Hey.
So what does Myra know anything about druids? Like from Faerun?
A little bit.
History
You'd
check?
have some knowledge of like what basic druids are, but you've never really encountered too many of them, living in the city and stuff.
Okay. So Myra doesn't necessarily fully trust Krim's judgment because he seems to think everybody is a friend. So they seem to think everybody is a friend. She'll kind of like, she's very subtly kind of has a hand on a dagger, but she's like, hello.
Hello. I wouldn't put your hand on that dagger if I were you. It's not necessary. If anything, I should be asking, why are you here?
I'm gonna keep my hand here, but I won't use it if you don't.
She just looks like her eyes kind of flash this like bright green. And she's just looking like down at them. Are these friends you spoke of?
Yes,
Can they be
are
trusted?
Midnight can.
That is one person. I don't think that problem's going to
I
be
thought
solved
we were
with just
friends.
one person.
Well, I mean, Midnight's pretty mean. Pretty powerful. The other ones, they are dealing with things. You are smart. You can figure them out. They're not smarter than you.
Insight check?
Sure, yeah. Give it an insight check.
I did.
I'll have you know that Myra has above average intelligence.
Oh.
So with that kind of an insight check, what does she read into Crim's?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. So Midnight has always been honest and true, and she has done many things risking her life. Myra, sometimes she goes off and murders random people. I don't know this new person.
In his parts.
Well, usually they are bad people, but I don't know. Maybe keep an eye on her. Who's left?
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is... I don't really know.
We have lots of ladies with swords, and is that? Are you always that shiny? The tall one there. She always that shiny.
Yes, and her eyes change color. Look, if you punch her, the eyes change. Punch.
You just kind of like hear a resounding. You just hear like a resounding metal sound.
Ow! 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 Ow!
I thought she said she was your compatriot. Why are you punching her?
Because she is so tough. It is nothing to her.
Who's the quiet one back there?
Did the eyes change?
No.
I looked at Esmeralda and I'm like nodding towards her.
It is Esmeralda. She was at the Abbott's in the... She is a hunter of the devil?
She looks familiar. Her features. Are you from around here?
Yes, I am. Well, I was.
Oh. You're not part of the Vistani, are you?
I am.
You're not working with them currently.
I am Vistani, but I'm not with them. I've not lived with the Vistani for many years.
Okay. Then we might not have a problem then. But according to your bird friend here, Krim, is it?
Yes.
I am, I guess, what you could call a friend. My name is Milena Markov. Markov. Yeah, I said that right. My family owns the vineyard up the road, but this godforsaken land gets worse and worse by the day. I do not know why you're here, but I could use your assistance.
Also, she goes by me as well.
I don't. My name is not me.
Oh.
Milena, do you know anyone by the name of Orwin?
No, I don't believe I do.
So strange. He should have been here.
No, I don't know anyone by that name. People don't tend to come here and survive very long. At least not now.
Why is that?
Well, there's, I guess, the mist and the cursed leader of this land, you could call him, and the little matter of the druids and the witches that have now run over my vineyard and killed most of my family or taken them hostage. I'm not really sure. There's a lot.
Well,
it's a lot.
I had a vision of these witches, maybe? Do the witches have, like, tree people with them?
Oh, those tree people, awful. Yes, we have them. Well, they have them. I don't have them.
They took Orwin.
Well, I haven't seen Orwin, but they have captured or killed most of my family and have my grandfather in our family home, trapped, possibly dead. I can't really get close. Every time I fly by, they, shoot at me and try to kill me, so.
Have you been able to get any information on their numbers?
Oh, there would be a lot. There's currently 30 to 40 surrounding the area in my vineyard. They come and go.
Ooh.
The witch,
Okay.
luckily, is not there right now, but there is a leader of some sort. He has a stick. And he's very powerful. And
30 and 40 people is, I mean...
They come
That's
and
a
go.
lot.
There might not be that many there now, but they're there. Just
Are they powerful fighters?
well, they are for just me because really it's just me left. My family is gone, and
Could you take one of them on me one-on-one?
one-on-one for sure. Maybe even two-on-one. But right now, with just me, and it's like 10 of them, and one of me, and
In the powerful one, the witch, you said is not there right now, yes?
correct. She is gone somewhere,
Oh,
but her minions have stayed.
perfect time. Krim does not like leaving branches. Branches are made for nests.
I don't disagree.
We should attack now, while the powerful one is not there.
I
To be
don't
honest,
disagree, but I...
Tall British friend, I do not think that's a good idea.
Oh, why is that?
There is still a lot of them and not very many of us, and they've held themselves up in my family home. It would not be good for... They would see us coming, vineyards that's pretty flat, no cover.
Then maybe we give up?
I'd like to do some reconnaissance before we just give up. I can sneak in.
Well, Me has been there for how long have you been there? This is Me's home. She knows. She's been there a long time.
I've grown up here. This is my family's home for generations, and fortunately, I was born to this place, and I've been nowhere else.
Me, do you have a plan?
I've been searching for help. I've sent out my brother, my family members, and
How smart are these creatures?
they're not exactly intelligent. They're more just overwhelm you by numbers and magic.
Maybe we find a narrow point where they cannot attack us all at once, and we use the terrain.
I think that's a great idea. Are these tree creatures like we were talking about?
There's
Or are they different?
There's tree creatures, but mostly druids. But there are the tree creatures that come with them. They come waves.
I have fought these three creatures. I saw some when I was there, and they are very, very fragile. One or two hits from Krim, and they are gone. They are splinters. And then there are a handful of the druids that we fought in the forest. They are not so tough, but have magics. So
there's just plenty of them.
Yes, their numbers are great, but they are very weak individuals.
I mean, if you think that you can fight them, I just need help finding the seeds of my family's power. It's just everything. We're down to our last few casks of wine, and the wine is really the only thing that gets anyone through the days here in Barovia. I know it seems like the most jolly of places, but it's not. It's very dreary, and the wine gets them through. But
Someone
we're almost
mentioned-
out of wine.
Someone mentioned wine as Midnight takes out the alchemy jug.
Unfortunately, tall metal person lady.
Yes.
Lady. Unfortunately, that's not enough to feed, well, I guess, quench the thirst of everyone in Barovia, because basically that is what our vineyard does. It keeps people from, she just like makes the motion of just like cutting off their head.
Midnight will just nod and say, yeah, I guess a gallon a day wouldn't be enough for most people.
No, they are searching. They're searching for my family's power, but it's no longer here. They won't stop. They think we have something, but we don't.
When you say seeds of power, you wouldn't be talking about a glowing green gem, would you?
How do you know of these?
Oh, we
You
have one.
What?
Krim shows it.
Where did you get this? May I see it?
Yes, it was in a woman. I punched it out of her chest.
After I stabbed her.
You punched it out of her.
It was in a homunculus.
Yes, a homunculus.
She had no face.
It's a very messy thing.
It wasn't pleasant.
Well, DM, does this look like what I'm looking for? Well, where did you come by this? How did you get this? This is. Are you working with them? Are you working with the witches? Are you working with the Vistani?
No, we are not working with anybody right now. In fact, we were just kind of leaving Crest. Things went very bad there after we disassembled the flesh woman and took the gem, and the devil came and bad things happened, and we ran away.
What?
That's one way of explaining it. Kind of.
Thank you.
About as simple and nice as one can put it, I suppose.
That is the most simple.
We used to have 3 of these, and one was taken by the witches. That's why I was curious as to if you were working with them. And one was given to an awful man called the abbot. It's just the worst.
Yes.
The one we have was from we took from the abbot.
He wanted to cut Ireena's face off.
He's one I would happily murder.
He's a very strange celestial man.
He used to be a pious man, a good man, but the longer you stay in these cursed lands, the longer you turn into a complete asshole. Is really.
I guess these lands can even turn a celestial corrupt.
You're not wrong. It's really hard to stay good here. I've seen many a good man and woman given to darker demons.
Puts a talon on Myra's shoulder. It is okay, Myra.
And she looks at the talon and she's like, what?
Oh, they were talking about how good people fall to darkness here, and I thought, talking about you.
About me?
That is sorry, Krim say too much.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm exactly the way I am as when I came here. I'm just messed up.
Well, I'm not here to pass judgment on anybody. I'm just here to...
Krim is.
I just side-eye Krim.
I can't say I'm not either, hence the murder. It's fine.
I just need help.
So anyway, your family locked in the house. Would you feel better about fighting if they were out of the house first?
Well, to be honest, I think it's only my grandfather in there. I'm not sure if anyone else is alive. He's the only one I've seen when I've flown by the windows. And then they just shoot me. They just shoot me and then I have to fly away. But
what if they can't see you?
That would be very helpful, but I am quite sneaky.
I am sneaky as well. Maybe we can sneak together.
I could show you all the hidden passages that I know. I mean, this is my home. I have grown up here. It's just there's just lots of them.
Oh no!
And they know. They know I am coming. They know I'm trying to find my family.
Thank you.
Well, I think okay.
We need to help. We can lure them to an ambush then we take care of them.
Well, they can't know that we have this gem. It's a long story, really, but if you have the time, I can tell it to you. But I can give you the small details.
Tell it to us as we walk to the winery. Winery.
Winery.
The winery.
Winery.
Someone's been having too much wine, apparently.
Well,
Yes.
So my family has been here for a pretty long time, to be honest. Hundreds of years, really. And suffice it to say, we might have been in league with Strahd for a little bit, but then there was this whole thing with these other people, and then the whole uprising happened, and then everybody was dead. But then, so we were secretly against him, but Strahd thought we were still with him, so he gave us these gems, and we've had them ever since. But then the abbot took one because my brother died, and then, well, he had to rise him from the dead. And then the witches came. And they've been searching.
Brother's name.
Micah.
Micah. No, don't know.
No, he's like back to the part of the story. But essentially, we had these 3 gems, and we had to give one to the abbot because he wanted payment for bringing my brother back from the dead. But he did a really shitty job, to be perfectly honest. I think he's still missing a leg. And he took the gem. And then 4 months ago, these witches came out of the shadows, out of the fog, and out of the forest. And they started attacking the winery. Nobody really knows why. But as they were attacking, they unearthed one of the gems that you hold. Well, I hold in my hand right now. And they ran away once they got it, but then they came back searching for the other, and we sent my brother away with it. And we have not seen him since. And it's not like he could leave Barovia, or just tried to get it out of harm's way, I guess, and haven't heard from him, and sent word to that asshole in the castle to see if he would at least help, the druids and the witch. But hasn't helped. And I am pretty well all that's left of my family now. My grandfather's there. He's the leader, and it's just me and a few vineyard workers, really. I mean, they might even be dead.
Do some people maybe even call him the Wizard of the Wines?
That's the name of
Would
the
they,
winery.
DM? That would be the name of the winery, yes. I wrote that down. Hold on, I wrote it down. Yes. That's the name.
And so as you say that, Midnight, ironically, Midday McHorseface trots up next to a sign that says Wizard of the Wines. And welcome to the Wizard of the Wines winery. Where every day is sunny.
Well, looks like the seer got one thing right. Partially.
Well,
So you
she
guys-
also got the journal.
You guys can see in the distance of these fields. Obviously, you're not it's up to you if you want to stay in the middle of the road at this point. But you've given heads up of what's coming up ahead. I just wanted to show you guys this. I didn't make the map longer just so you can see this part. So you guys are still farther back than this a little bit, but you can see down into the fields from where you are here. And the noon sun, which is still just an overcast sky, but it's brighter now than most times of the day, and you can see across the whole field, and there are these creatures, all kinds of all kinds of different creatures out in those fields, moving around. You see some of the druid people that you had seen before, covered in mud, much less posh looking than that fellow, but there are among those with them, moving through the fields, multiple types of creatures. So there are what seem to be animated scarecrow people walking around with them, as well as some sort of man made of vines. I believe you've seen these ones before, Krim, and you recognize these. You've fought them before as well. I guess Savorie, but she's not here right now. So, yeah. Savorie, by the way, ran off because she thought Strahd might be appearing and did not want to get seen with you guys. But yeah, that's why she's not here right now.
All right. Can Myra see any of these groupings then?
Yeah, you can kind of clock them all from here. You can see that they're moving throughout the fields. Like, it seems like they go fairly slowly. Like every few minutes they'll move. A group will move a little bit, right? They're not trying to search quickly here. It's not like they know what they're looking for even. But they do tear up the ground and tear up, making everything. It's all difficult terrain and muddy, and the pathways are the only things that you can guarantee to be able to travel smoothly on. It seems.
Okay. Mira's going to turn to the group and she said, I think it might be time to put this guy, and she'll kind of tap her loot, to use. I might be able to clear out some of these guys.
Sure, they will probably come back, but they're looking for this. And I hold up the gem that Krim gave me. If he gave it to me. But they're looking for these. They found one, and honestly, I don't think it's a good idea to bring this back. We must keep it secret.
Unless we want to use it as a baiting tool. One of us have it brandished on them and quickly go past them if they, in a speed they can't keep up with.
I can do that.
I could do that too.
I also have my horse, so I could do it as well.
Okay. Do you want to do guess a number? Draws?
I mean, it doesn't look like any of them can fly, so might be better off with Krim.
Okay. I'm kind of curious to see Esmeralda. Maybe she just runs off at the gym. I don't know. Okay, I go.
Doesn't matter to me.
So
Is
your
there
plan
any
is
choke
to
points?
send Krim. This does not make a lot of sense to me. Just to send Krim with Gem and then they all leave.
No, I don't. They won't leave. They will still keep searching because they know there's 3.
They do not want this gym then.
They want all of them. They will keep looking.
If they see, if I fly by them, and they see me with this gym, will they chase me?
They could. I do not know. I don't know what their orders are.
All right. Well, we will find out. Is there any places where they choke point where they cannot attack us all at once, where we can use bows and stones to bring them down?
Not really around here. It's pretty open other than the farmhouse, but there's that spot down to the south, right, DM? That there's a smaller path in there, right?
Yeah, there's like a main road path that leads farther down to an area that you were going to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like that would be be able to funnel them because it's still forest on either side, right? And then like a path.
So that's kind of where we are right now, right?
Oh, fantastic! All right, so make ready there, and then I will go and see if I can get Indeed to chase me. If not, then we can move forward.
Can I try something? Instead of putting you at risk, I might be able to draw them to us while also maybe taking out some of their numbers. All I have to do is get within 150 feet of them.
All right, I trust you.
Okay. All right, so I guess Myra will try to sneak within 150 feet.
All right.
She wants to be like, yeah.
So you guys can.
Before you go, Myra, Esmeralda will touch your shoulder and you'll get guidance.
Thank you.
Krim will touch your shoulder.
I want to be within 150 feet to like all of these guys. So I need to be within 150 feet of this guy. So I need to be like here. Yep.
Okay, so just everybody set your positions of where you are before, as Mira's approaching, or if she's going alone, or whatever.
Gotcha.
And then we will determine how this all plays out.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the party.
Well, I'm honestly
I guess,
surprised
right
no one
here.
tried to shoot me first, to be perfectly honest with you. You guys are all...
I thought about aiming at the dogs because we don't like wolves.
Don't you shoot the
But
dogs.
but then we saw you first. So okay.
I'm gonna
So I
turn into a bird and then move over here into this tree.
all right. Mira's gonna try to sneak within 150 feet of this guy here.
Okay.
Probably ping
We're
him.
just gonna
I'll
try
just
and
be out
get
in the
to, like,
open.
the tree line.
Oh, let me send you guys something if I can find it quick. A good background for your zoomings. If I can find it in the next
Would
short period of time.
DM, would I be able to lend, like, if I were in my other form, would I still have a fly speed then? Like, I would assume my walking would be a fly speed.
If you're in hybrid form, you have a fly speed, yes.
Yeah. Okay. It just doesn't say, so I just assume. I didn't want to assume that.
Right, it would be the same as your fly speed in other form.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is it?
We don't need it.
I have an old image. I have this.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I was gonna say, I think I have the winery picture.
Yeah, I have it here. Okay. Boom.
It's depressing.
Now
Like
you can all
everything
have-
here.
It's Barovia.
Nothing is happy.
It's all pastel.
Everything is angry.
That's why we drink wine. And we are almost out of wine.
Nice.
None of you grew up here, did you?
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, you
No.
can see in the picture there the rows of vines may provide some cover for you as you are getting closer to them. You notice too, though, that the ground has been dug up on a lot of these rows, and they're sort of anywhere they can decide, like, you know, how about here? They start digging, and it's not. There's no rhyme or reason. This is not an excavation crew that, as a professional, they're just told to dig, and they mindlessly almost dig spots out and then move on to the next spot. So it's like a bunch of little dog holes that have been dug up in the winery and stuff, right? But it makes the ground difficult terrain to walk through, and it so yeah, you're gonna have to give me a stealth check.
Okay, do I have advantage?
Let's find out.
Roll.
Melina advantage, and everyone else gets. Right? No, disadvantage.
Do I
Like, we
need to
have
roll a...
Bunch of disadvantages here.
Okay.
Do I have to roll a stealth
10.
check in bird form to go into the tree?
You're fine if you're staying outside of the farm, because these guys are looking
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I'm
You
in like
have
a
that
tree.
extra D4 guidance.
Oh, I do. You're right. I do. So
At least Melina gets
14.
advantage.
If
I don't
you-
have to roll stealth yet.
Yeah, if you want to move
Yeah.
in, well, you're gonna have to if you're gonna move into the farm area, so you might as
Right.
well.
No, I'm in a tree right now, and I think I'm far enough away. Hold on, let's see.
I rolled a group perception check for these guys, and without that D4, they would have seen you.
all right, 18. Yes. All right. That means I rolled a 4, guys, on my stealth check.
Nobody has, yeah, that's pretty low. Nobody has spotted you yet, and you are able to get, like you had said, out to around here.
Under 150. All right, I can't see which one is my token because I have it zoomed out so far.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. I can't. Ah! Okay. I see it. I see it.
Chaos
yeah.
reigns.
Are you sure you can see it?
I just
can't
assumed
do
I was
anything.
me.
what happened?
I'm trying to move. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll just delete that. And...
I drew a square instead because that's important.
Oh, you
And
probably have
thank
the
you.
wrong thing highlighted. The wrong tool.
I changed it after I drew the square.
Right.
I guess I can
All right.
probably stealth in a little bit. A little closer.
And then, all right, so I'm good with that. So as she gets within range, Myra will pull out her lute and she'll say, I'm gonna start a fire and cast Firestorm on this horde right here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dang.
So they're 10-foot cubes.
This is
So,
what happens when your players roll for the most powerful musical instrument in the game.
4,
I should not have made it a
5,
roll.
6, 7. Sorry, they all have to be touched. The squares all have to be touching each other.
Yeah.
9. I think I
Dang.
can get all of them in this group. Okay. So now everybody must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you're gonna set
Nah.
my vineyards on fire. Jeez.
No, I am going to choose not to. I can choose that plant life in the area is not affected.
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful.
wow.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
It's strong.
That works for me.
That is remarkably convenient.
I just stand here
Convenient.
ready to smite and shit.
Is that
Damn.
something you've chosen then? Or
Be careful of your wording, I swear to God.
What do you mean?
You're attacking plant creatures.
Yes.
Plant life, mayhaps, I think.
Okay, I choose that the vines of the vineyard do not catch.
plant life?
If you will let me specify it.
Plant life. Make a choice.
Plant life is as far as you can go.
Yeah.
It's either
Screw
set
you
the
if I
vineyard
use
on
it.
fire.
Honestly,
That
at this
is
point,
gray area.
set the vineyard on fire.
They've
It'll be
done the
good.
thing on fire. Okay.
Yeah, just set it on fire.
Ashes can help grow it back even better. It helps the soil. Yeah, she just lights shit on fire. It's all just going up in flames.
the
She's
mirror
pissed
away
anyway.
light shit on fire.
Yeah.
Right, so-
Everybody dies.
Midnight will remember this.
What is it, Dex?
Yep, dex saves. And I think I'm touching everybody in that group.
Yes.
Ooh.
Did you just do a group dex save to save time, or?
No.
The druids hurt.
I'm gonna do, I've got them all open here, so I might as well just do them all. Just in case. You know what, I will do, 2 each. Let's do that. So far, everybody's failing, I think.
Oh, save. The Scarecrow saved.
2 save, I think.
And the twigs.
Because it's against my spell save DC, right? Which is, I think, 16.
Ooh.
Yeah, so everybody except for the scarecrows. The scarecrows you see, they see the fire and they are out. They're the
Do they
first
still
ones.
take half damage?
They're the first ones to react as these fires start
Yeah,
to
so
spread.
they'll get half damage still. So let me roll my damage. Roll 7d10 fire
They're like,
damage.
not again, not again, not again, not again.
Oh.
Oh, that
ew.
oh.
Uh,
That makes me
that's
sad.
like half. That's like half, though. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's like a perfectly average.
Yeah.
And are
Oh,
they
I
on
read the notes
fire?
wrong.
The fire damage objects in the area and ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried.
Oh wow.
I would choose, if you're making me say that I can't specify between vines and the tree folks are on fire.
Devastating.
Wow.
This was not my intention.
It's
Well, I mean,
memories
that's
with
one way
Myra.
to do this. One way to defeat the druids. They might come back. I don't know. What do you think, Onyx?
So you guys, all of
Huh.
a sudden, from you're watching Myra sneak up from the bush. It's like from the far edge there of the tree line. You're like wondering, is this working? Like, what's going on? Is she doing anything? The next thing you know,
What chord does she strike to make the world explode?
I'm gonna start a fire.
Whatever note that is. Ding. The G sharp. I don't know if there's a thing as a G sharp, but I would just assume.
There is now.
There is now. It's canon.
there is a G sharp.
There is a G sharp, in fact.
Okay, good. I don't music. I'm not the music.
Whatever it is, I guess we could say it's a hot lick.
Oh,
Ooh.
spicy.
Her mixtape's on fire.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Say another joke. Say one more joke. It's gonna happen again.
So quickly, as soon as Myra does this chord, strikes this chord on her lute, two things happen. One, the field just erupts. It looks like this line of fire, and then all of a sudden you hear screaming. You see. It looks like a Vietnam video with trees jumping for their lives and like running out of the burning.
Oh wow.
All of a sudden this is happening. But Myra, you also have a quick little vision as well. Seeing these vine blights suffering in front of you, and seeing the scarecrows free themselves from the fire. Actually, watching the scarecrows is what does it. You see for a second, it looks like Orwin is a scarecrow person.
Oh.
And then you're back in the field and you're watching them.
Like one of the ones that's on fire?
You don't know that, but he's not. You don't see him there, but you see him in your head. You see like him just being like, "Hey."
Damn.
So she I'm just imagining this scene where she's standing in the vineyards and she's looking at the fire and she's just had this vision and like the fire is like reflecting in her eyes and just like this horror on her face of, what did I just do?
And then you see this group of people start moving this way, and this group of people start moving this way, and the people all around the house start shifting. What are you guys doing?
I'm hidden. I assume with a 25 stealth, I'm pretty hidden.
I'm probably the only one not hidden.
I'm over here. I'm like kind of like up here, just seeing where these people go.
I'm just in the road waiting for a signal or something.
Yeah, I'm waiting to
Yeah,
see where these people
Yeah.
go.
Waiting.
I mean,
was
the
just
field is
waiting.
on fire. Is that not signal enough?
Signal
the
enough to
plan-
start
the plan-
charging random stuff.
The plan wasn't
Yeah.
to charge in. The plan was to poke them and fall back. So they've been
and
poked.
then so Myra
Yeah.
like looks and she's like horrified, and then she starts booking it back to the group because it's gonna take her like 2 turns to get back to them.
Okay.
I mean, not if you dash.
They're all. You notice that all of these.
Still takes 2
people in
turns.
the-
I'm slow.
all the people in the field are coalescing on the fire right now. They're all focusing on that. Give me a stealth check as you retreat.
I'm not entirely sure she's trying to be stealthy, but okay.
I'm gonna stealth, I guess, back while I go to the group.
Melina, disadvantage from Jen 2 hours ago.
Oh no, I have advantage on stealth check, so I don't know. So I guess just a
They
straight
got-
roll.
roll.
Yeah, it neutrals it out.
Okay, well I'm not very. I don't know how stealthy I am then.
And Myra, that was a straight roll. So they actually do. A few of them see you, and you hear a couple of shouting druids from this side. And
Come and get me!
they start sending, like, pointing up towards that area, and then you see that most of them have started to notice movement in that area now, except for these guys down here. They're still digging and wondering what's going on. As the fire starts to spread, and I think now is a good time to roll initiative.
Ah! All right, I gotta click my person. Let's
Oh
see.
no, the API. Is the API still up, Greg?
Yeah.
Oh God. That's not good.
Nobody move.
Oh,
He's
right,
doing
yeah,
the
they got an
API.
auto initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody move.
Nobody touch anything. Nobody have mouse raves in the background.
Yeah.
Okay. Think that
Greg, is it
worked.
possible to remove the horse from the initiative since it shares my turn?
Yes, it is for sure.
Thank you.
My dogs share my initiative. Well,
Just
why
keep
you're-
down on clutter.
Are the dogs in there?
I don't know. I don't
No.
know if they have little
Okay.
tokens.
Oh,
They don't have
dogs-
little.
The fire.
Yeah, the dogs are fine. You can just move them.
Yeah, the
Somewhere.
tokens are in the upper left-hand corner. They're on the map.
Oh, that's what they are. Oh, those I did not see them. They are invisible to
They're
me.
very dark.
They are very dark. I
Look
would
like
just move them.
eyes.
They'd be in the trees, like down this way. Why isn't it letting me move them,
Oh, I have
Greg.
control of them. Sorry.
Greg?
Greg!
Ah!
I just need a minute here to get everything.
Oh no,
set
don't
up.
worry about it. They would just be. I don't think they're really gonna do anything particularly exciting, to be honest with you.
Besides just follow Bird Lady.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they can. I don't even have any freaking. I don't have any stats for them. That seems like a lot of work.
No, we'll get you stats. We'll get you statted up for them. Right
do
now,
they account as like an ally?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, they're technically you're only supposed to have one, so you can only issue commands to one of them at a
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah, but
The two is just for flavor, for
exactly,
spice.
exactly. So yeah, these guys to the side start marching towards you, and then the fire keeps spreading, and then Esmeralda is up.
So Esmeralda's gonna turn to Midnight. So are we fighting now?
I think so. I think that started once she lit the field on fire. It's Valaki all over again.
Esmeralda is gonna go ahead and, as a bonus action, click her boots.
It really is Dorothy. I love it.
And boots of
Gonna go-
haste.
There's no
Them
place like
boots of
home.
haste.
Mhm. She's
Run, run,
speedy.
run. Run, run, run.
Gonna move to here. Yep. She's going to go ahead and send a firebolt at this creature.
Which one?
The one not in the
this
fire,
one?
this one.
Okay.
I'll
yeah.
point at it.
Before hit,
Yep.
Ooh.
16
ooh.
points of fire damage.
Spicy.
Everything's on fire.
Then she is going to actually twin it.
As the creature
Ooh,
is trying to stay
twinners.
away from the fire that's right beside it, and it's like, ooh, I don't want to get near that. Whoa, I'm made of wood. Next thing you know,
Actually,
it explodes.
Ooh,
I
I'm made
just-
of wood.
I am actually just a little too far away from it.
Oh, I'll just let it
misread that.
happen.
I
It's
thought-
fine. He did.
Yeah,
DM said he would have died anyways.
That's fine.
that will be my turn. I'm
Okay.
a little farther out than I thought I was, but because this map is huge.
So
It
as
really
this
is.
as this fire burns on these guys, I'm just gonna give them a group dex check.
Whoa!
They
Does
are
it spread that fast?
Yes, apparently.
Everything is okay. So like you'd notice that everything is dry and like desolate. Like there hasn't been any growing for
I don't know if they can get out on fire's turn.
Months.
That would be on their turn. But yeah, no, exactly.
An entire turn is 6 seconds.
Exactly. This is like
Or round.
What would you do if there were forest
it
fires?
could be a little smaller, but I had problems with the tokens, so now I'm just gonna be expanding.
no.
it to-
Everything's on fire now.
Exactly.
Everything's on
Yeah.
fire. We're all gonna
This is-
burn.
And is this all I needed to do to clear the like land of these people? Just set it on fire. My grandpa's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah.
He is. Okay, so
My grandfather's going to be so mad.
these guys took a little bit of damage. You shot your firebolt Firebolt?
Yeah, firebolt.
Pew pew.
And then what happened next? You did what after that?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Krim.
Krim is going to place a stone into his sling and loose a rock towards that druid. At disadvantage. So 13. Oops. It should have been another D20. So that'd be 9 plus 5 or 14.
That's a hit.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
Rock damage.
3 points of damage.
You hit this muddy druid who's been looking at the fire in the face with a rock, but
And there is more where that came from.
it was a tiny little rock though. Didn't have a lot of force behind it. He
Greg,
looks
I should be
over.
higher up in the initiative, just so you know. I rolled a 12, so I don't know why I'm down at the bottom.
Oh, I rolled for you after. That's why.
Ah.
Let's just boost you a little bit higher.
I mean, I can go last. It's fine. I was just looking. I was like, I gotta plan out what I'm gonna do, and then I'm like, oh, I'm way at the bottom. I didn't think I rolled that low.
Okay, so yeah, just so you guys know, if there's stuff like that, then don't interrupt somebody else's turn just to do that. Try to wait until I'm like, is that all you're doing? And then you can let me know. But Krim, is that all you're doing?
No, I was not joking. There is more where that came from.
He's like,
Whoops.
there
There we go. There's the attack roll. At disadvantage.
Oh, still pretty good though.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. 5 damage. You.
I'll do the extra 2. Why not? He's rubbing his cheek like, oh, it's over there. Basically, is signaling. It looks like. So, druid's turn. Which druid? That one down there. Okay, these guys are like just seeing the fire, and they're like just basically gonna start moving towards the road, trying to figure out what's going on. Myra.
Okay. Just real quick so I can clarify something in Mira's head. In her vision, did Orwin, or the Scarecrow Orwin, look like he was hanging in the vineyard? Or did he look like he was somewhere else?
It looked like you were looking up at him for a second. And when you
I
looked
still
up...
probably in my peripheral would have been able to see plants.
Give me a perception check. Or an insight check.
Okay.
Insight check.
Insight? Okay. Do I have advantage?
Let me make sure you don't have any baddies. No, the only ones that are left are for me or Esmeralda.
Okay.
It looks to you like the scenery might be different. More swampy.
Okay, great. All right, then she's going to pull out her crossbow, and she's going to pew the druid here that I'm trying to ping, but I... And I will... Yep. And I will do Sharpshooter. So
Okay.
I'll take a -5 on my
How far is your
Okay.
shot?
120 feet, but I don't take disadvantage on long range because of Sharpshooter.
He's 130 feet away. Oh, okay, you don't.
Oh.
Never mind.
You could get closer with movement.
Oh, yeah, I'll get close. Like, if I'm only 10 feet away, I'll get 10 feet closer. Sorry. There we go.
Perfect.
And then pew. Sharpshooter for... So that'll be a 14 to hit.
It's a hit.
All right. And that means I get +10 to this damage. So 20 piercing damage.
Dang.
And this druid who was confidently marching towards you and the fire and starting to pull troops with him gets a arrow right in the ribs. Puts him down on his
And then he
knees.
gets another one because I get 2 attacks.
And that's a hit. Is this sharpshooter?
No, this is just regular. 10 more piercing.
Oh, it's enough.
Dang.
Well, look at you.
Woohoo.
As that bolt, he
Man.
takes the first bolt and I'm still good. I'm still good. The second bolt drops him straight on his face.
All right, and that's my turn.
Milena.
All right, so I guess I'll take care of some of these people down here. How far am I from these people? Okay.
Mira's gonna shout. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Right before the end of my turn, Mira's gonna shout, "Try not to kill the scarecrows!" And that's it. Because she thinks they might be her family or something.
Okay, don't kill the straw people. Good to know. And I bonus action, like I'll scoot up a little bit in the trees, and then bonus action hide. And then I'll take a shot at one of the druid that's closest to me. It will stealth.
Okay, so that gives you advantage on the shot
Yeah.
within range.
Yep.
That's a hit.
And I'm going to oh no, that was just my stealth roll. I'm going to shoot it with my, and then I get advantage. And I'm going to shoot it with my longbow.
That's a hit.
All right, and oh yeah, perfect. It does both of it for me. So 15 total. That was a crappy sneak attack.
Nice. So yeah, this one takes an arrow right after Mira's drops. Yours takes an arrow in the chest as well.
And I think that's all I can do right now. Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay. The Scarecrow. He is on fire. Or he is going to be on fire if he doesn't move.
It doesn't tell me whether or not he'll take extra fire damage, but he is on fire.
Yeah, like it doesn't just go away, does it?
No, it just says it ignites things that are flammable.
I think it keeps burning then. I think that's the whole point of the...
Yeah, so that guy
usually is what 1d6 at the beginning of their turn? At the end of their turn?
Yeah, unless
Something
they use an
like
action
that.
to put themselves out.
Right. Well, no, that's if they're on fire. If they've made the dex save, then they just take the half damage. If they start their turn there, or when I have it going so that the fire has an initiative. So if they start their turn in the fire, they take damage.
But they themselves would have caught fire. They're made of straw.
Yes. But if they made the dex save, then they avoided it.
Okay, if that's... I'm good with that.
I mean, they take fire damage whether they
They aren't
save or not.
just like scarecrows that are sitting still. They're magically animated scarecrows. So they're not stop, dropping, and rolling,
scarecrows.
but if they made the save, then they're not on fire because they ran away in time. But they took some damage. Anyways, he's run out of the fire. This guy as well. 1, 2. He could get to here, but he knows that the fire is going to be burning his ass, so he's running to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this guy's going to go this way. This guy's going to join that group, and everybody else is dead. Next, Midnight.
Oh boy, I'm just gonna probably spend my turn with the horse getting 120 feet from dashing with the horse.
Dashing
think-
through the bodies.
Because this is about as far as I can get for now. And that'll be my turn.
That's similar to the skeletons that are running around, or the scarecrows that are running around right now. They can't really do much except for run. These guys are like, oh my god, the fire's coming, so they're gonna start moving around this way. I'm just gonna do an arbitrary.
So much fire.
So much
So much
destruction. It's Falaki 2.0.
My family is going to be so upset.
I mean, to be fair, fire shouldn't spread over the dirt paths because there's nothing
This is-
for it to burn.
This is terrible.
I like Melina's reaction. Of like, all I had to do was burn the fields.
My grandfather is going to be so upset with me. I mean, nothing was growing, but
You have the gem now.
And yes.
He doesn't know it was you that started it, so.
But what technically wasn't me? It's like that Shaggy song. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Technically, it wasn't me.
Just want to see the range of this.
Now I have Shaggy stuck in my head.
I know, me too.
In a terrible Russian accent.
Well, in my head, I'm changing the lyrics to be like,
Yeah.
hiding in the trees, you know?
Oh man, druids are seriously wishing they had some longer range stuff right now.
Yeah, that produced flame 30 foot.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
Attack.
at. I was like, 30 feet only. I thought it was 60
Yep.
at least.
Yeah, druids have notoriously short range.
Yep.
That's why they change shapes and
Yep,
move fast.
gotta change, adapt, overcome, improvise.
Revise, adapt, overcome.
Turn into a squirrel.
Druids are actually my usual preferred class.
I had a Circle of Spores Druid on Friday. It was interesting.
I have a Circle of Wildfire one that's kind of retextured for storms.
Wildfire's my
Those guys
jam.
like that one.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They were also a Death Cleric multi-class.
Mm-hmm.
They were super emo. It was great. They were also a Dark Elf, so like
Ooh, just a drow,
emo
like
of emo.
emo.
Catch yourself on that edge, man. Be
It's like-
it was the greatest thing ever.
I'm an emo kid, non-conforming
They
as
hated-
can be.
It's like,
They hated
life is
doing
pain.
Everything with like.
And I will
they're-
make everybody
one of our
else feel
members,
it with
like,
my
super
spores.
excited. Yeah, it was wonderful.
Greg is like, how did I let this devolve? Like, what is happening?
What are the druids doing? Dying?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
We're just waiting.
This one raises his hand and casts a
Da-na-na-na.
spell. And the vines beneath your feet, Midnight.
Oh, McHorsies.
Horsies.
Your horse is named McHorsey.
Midday McHorseface.
Oh, lovely.
The viewers voted on it.
Okay.
Nice.
I did, in fact.
I think that's 20 feet. Is that 20 foot square?
Wow, it is real burning.
30
It
I
is
think
feet.
it's a
really
little bit
burns.
bigger than 20. It says 30.
So that?
That's 10. One more bigger, I think.
What?
Yeah. That's 20, yeah.
That's 20.
Smaller than you think it is.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's-
pretty. Oh, wait, no, that's 30 again.
Yeah, that's 30 again.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's
That's
40.
40.
Oh,
Yeah, so.
Jeez.
Anyways. Yeah, because one square is 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so there.
Oh, here? One square is 10 feet?
oh,
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess this.
Midnight.
Hmm.
Horsey McHorseface is riding. The vines come up out of the ground to grab Horsey McHorseface's legs. Horsey McHorseface must make a strength saving throw.
okay.
All these guys are large creatures then.
Yeah,
They're occupying it.
I know. I didn't want to change every single token.
You said strength,
I don't
right?
wanna.
Let's try for that strength check.
Strength check, yeah.
Horse.
It's a warhorse,
Oh.
Greg. It's a warhorse.
It's a warhorse.
Oh,
It has 18 strength.
that's a strong
Just
horse.
tramples the vines.
Yeah, that
It's
is
like-
very strong.
Vines? What vines?
Said,
It's like
"Screw your
horses are
vines."
really strong or something.
Okay, so
I know, right?
yeah, no, you're able to pull out of it, but that's difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine.
Mrs.
The murder shall commence.
Warhorse. That's fine. The murder shall commence. So these
That's
guys
fine.
are
I think they'll kill you anyways.
10, 20, 30. They're gonna start dashing actually to there. And then it's the fire's turn. Oh great.
It's the fire.
Fire MVP.
Oh god, that's big.
Wrong one.
It's so big.
It's gotten even bigger than I thought it would get.
Yeah.
Expanding at a geometric rate.
Oh, jeez. There's so many. I told you there were so many of these guys.
There's so many guys, and the fire's just taking care of it.
Why
It
is
was
keep on-
brilliant, but scary.
Maybe
Yeah.
the dirt will stop it. Hopefully, maybe.
I wasn't exaggerating when I was like, there's 30 to 40 of them.
So
I mean,
all of Barovia burns down right here, right now.
I mean, to be fair, like scientifically speaking, the fire should stop at the dirt because there's no
Screw
actual
your
fuel
science.
in the dirt.
Screw your gods.
Only if there's not wind, though.
Yeah.
That's true. It could skip. It could.
Maybe
skip.
it's a very windy day in Barovia, out in the fields here. I mean, yeah, the field would just be a wind tunnel because like there's trees on either side. It's just a wind tunnel now, so
I mean,
You think
I
it's-
can.
You think it's bad
I-
now? Wait till Strahd sends a swarm of bats through it,
don't
and then
say
you have
that word.
Flying fire bats flying at you.
I mean, I can put it out in 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's what Esmeralda
Esmeralda,
doing.
you have disadvantage on
Esmeralda's
whatever
up.
you do.
Okay, good to know.
Esmeralda's
Thanks,
up as this
Jen.
fire has spread. And it's great because it's actually showing how the center section is burned out already.
All right, so Esmeralda is going to move. Here, and she's gonna fire an arrow at this druid.
Okay.
12 hit.
Yep.
Oh. Jeez.
6 points of damage.
And seeing that happen to his buddy, this druid over here in the back casts a spell and says some words.
Ooh.
Ooh, he says
Put a
words.
spell on
He says
you.
spooky words.
Spooky word.
Just because it's
Spooky,
right,
scary
it's
druids.
right behind the other one, so you could see the motion, and you could see like he shines for a second with like a. It looks like his skin gets darker, and then it seems like he's a little bit bigger now, and he shouts to the other druids behind him to do the same.
All right, and she's gonna go ahead and shoot another arrow at the same druid.
Disadvantage yet again. From Jen again.
Oh, I rolled a 21
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage. Yeah, I rolled a 26 and a 21.
Okay then. Yeah, that's a hit.
That works.
Mm-hmm.
8 points of damage.
Ooh, this thing's very hurt.
And as a bonus action, she's going to use Quicken Spell and cast a firebolt at that druid.
Oh.
You have an advantage.
Yeah, disadvantage, now you have advantage. Nice.
Esmeralda is very confused.
Esmeralda's luck is confusing.
Welcome to Barovia.
I feel like that's just Esmeralda's beating.
Oh my god. I was like, what? How did you get 42 to hit?
It combines the numbers.
Combined.
Yeah, okay.
42.
That's a hit.
That's 7 points of fire damage.
Nice. And then, how do you want to do this? Is that druid drops?
She just fires 2 arrows, and then behind the second arrow, just a bolt of fire comes at that druid.
Nice. It thinks it's out of the woods. It's like nobody
Yeah.
has that many actions. 3 attacks.
It thinks
one
it's out
round.
of the fire, really.
Yeah, well, it's yeah. its body falls as the fire starts to lick at its feet. Krim, you're up.
Okay, Krim is going to take the dash action and move to the east, flying 10 feet off the ground and end their turn a little past Myra.
Okay.
Check my speed. I got 65 feet of movement, so That is Crim's turn.
Okay, these guys down here start moving up a little bit more, keeping wary of the fire. Yeah, these guys just moved up here a little bit. And now, who's next? Myra.
Pew pew. On. She doesn't want to fight the scarecrows, so on that lady there. Can I reach that lady? I cannot reach that lady yet. I'm 20 feet closer. And I will shoot. Well, yeah, I'll shoot that one first.
The injured one?
So pew. Yeah, the injured one first. Alright.
I think this is the one that Crim loosened up.
10 to hit.
It's a miss.
Alright, she will take a moment, take a deep breath, and sharpshoot. Don't know why, but I'm doing it. So minus 5, 21 to hit.
He's like, ha ha ha, you missed me. How do you want to do this?
Oh, yeah?
Guaranteed kill him because of sharpshooter.
Yeah, that would be 19 piercing damage. So, like, it's almost like she's toying with the druid. She points her crossbow and, like, triggers it, and it accidentally, like, I don't know, she's running from the fire, so she trips on something. And then she takes a moment and she breathes, and, like, right between the eyes, as he's laughing at her.
Game over, druid. Okay.
And I just,
Do
and
you
that's
have a
my-
bonus action or something too?
I don't have bonus action. I am going to move 20 feet closer to the edge there.
And Milena is up.
Who has a disadvantage from Jen?
Another one?
Yeah, Jen, 18 minutes ago.
Oh, Jesus. I thought that was on my
Jen
stealth
likes to give us
check.
Disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on just I had one on my stealth and then I was done. Okay, cool.
Jen
cool.
wants murder to happen.
Jen wants murder. Okay, so
Thank you, Jen.
what do we got going on in here? I'm over here. I guess I will move up 30 feet. Actually, I don't really need to move. Am I still decently hidden or?
Yeah, nobody knows where you are right now.
Okay, cool. Then I will cast Hunter's Mark on this. Oh wait, we're not killing the scarecrows?
Non-lethally?
Non-lethally.
Non-lethal damage, if possible.
Well, then I will shoot this druid down yonder. Yeah, down yonder.
Down
With my
near
longbow.
yonder house.
Yes. And I'm going to use Hail of Thorns on the arrow that I'm about to shoot at it.
Hail Thorn.
Let's hope
Hail.
you don't miss. Haha.
What? No. What is it? How do you do?
Jen
And
really
then-
wants you to miss.
Jen, why are we hating on me? What did I do? Is it command or is it control? That's what it is. Okay. That one. Disadvantage. Oh, shoot. I'm just breaking things. Did it set? No, okay. Apparently it doesn't want to do anything.
You can just roll twice, right?
I think it said I rolled a 19 and a 4, so it's a 13 to hit.
A 19 and a 4?
Yeah, so I plus 9 to my
Oh, disadvantage.
disadvantage. So I'm taking the 4 plus 9.
No, now that the druids have done something to themselves, you see that they are more resilient, and that arrow bounces off of him while it's...
All right.
But it is a spell arrow that you shot?
It's a concentration spell, so for up to 1 minute. So since I didn't hit anything,
though, okay.
it missed. But I think it's until 1 minute till I hit something, I would assume. Or
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I will attempt again later, and that's
Do you
it.
get Do you get 2 attacks?
I don't think so at a level. I don't know. Do I? I don't think I do.
What classes are you?
I'm a level 3 rogue and a level 3 ranger.
No,
yet.
then.
Okay.
Yeah, just one. It's just one right now.
Rogue Ranger.
Okay,
Yep.
so the Scarecrow, he's going to come screaming as fast as he can towards Midday McHorse's face, but he can't quite get there.
You just screech.
But maybe some of these guys can almost.
Mm.
Okay, so that
They
one's
gonna be in
getting
for a
close.
world of hurt.
This one's getting close. He's got an action still. 1, 2.
There are
3.
so many people. There's so
much
I
death.
told you there were so many people, but it will just set the field on fire. It'll be fine.
Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
Welcome to Myra, guys. What can I
Oh my God.
say?
I appreciate the chaos for one.
I mean,
I
to be
appreciate
fair,
the
they're
combat.
squishy.
I appreciate getting to fight something.
My grandfather is going to be so upset.
You see that
I
this
think
one...
I think I can make it go away. I just need some time, and in order to have some time, we got to clear these guys out.
Okay, so, Midnight, I need you and Horsey McHorseface to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and Midnight has disadvantage on that wisdom saving throw thanks to Jen from 2 hours ago.
Now,
All right, Jin. Thank you.
I know.
I don't know if
Jen.
it's a 100% sure thing or not because of Midday McHorseface's stats and stuff, but we'll see.
Don't know. I just know I have bonuses for my Aura of Protection on wisdom, but that's probably not going to help much. Here goes Midnight. No. Whatever it was a no.
Disadvantage is a 10.
Yeah, and then the Horsey McHorse over here. The horse is smarter than me. The horse is smarter than me.
Okay, so the horse sees the Scarecrow and is like, you know, oh, I'm gonna take this thing out, you know, it knows exactly what to do. It's like, this is an evil force that must be brought down, and I am justice. And Midnight's reaction is slightly less heroic as she sees this Scarecrow and becomes absolutely terrified of it.
Can you mark which one that is specifically? Because there's
the
a
one
lot
with
of
the red
Scarecrows.
dot on it.
Okay, the red dot. Okay.
You are frightened of the red dot.
So I can't go towards the red dot, only
And
away from the red
you
dot.
are paralyzed.
Oh.
But Midday McHorseface is not.
And Midday McHorseface can screw shit up royally.
So yeah, that's interesting. And that's, I think, the end of their turn there. So you guys are up.
The horse can still attack.
Yeah. So
The horse can trample.
Midnight, you're like, no. Okay, so how fast can it move? Because it's difficult terrain for this one.
60 default. It just needs to move at least 20.
So... Right. Okay.
And
that's enough.
if the horse isn't scared of it, it's gonna try and trample it.
Yeah, that's enough to get in there to do that. So
The horse moves at least 20 feet straight line and then hits it with its hooves attack on the same turn. Okay, so I do a hoof attack. And must succeed a DC 14 strength saving throw or be prone. And the horse can make another attack with its hooves against it as a bonus action.
okay.
So Horseface is going again.
So the Scarecrow is very much prone.
And it's getting trampled by a horse again.
That
Nice.
horse is messing it up.
What's
Yeah, so
that?
I would be like
27
right.
bludgeoning damage. Dang.
I
It's
know.
like right. So I'm just like on the horse, just kind of letting it do its thing. It's just bludgeoning this thing.
You notice that, and adding to your terror, Midnight, even though Midday McHorseface is just going to town on this thing, and it should be really doing a lot of damage, I don't believe Midday McHorseface has been trained in monk skills. Its fists are not magical. And
Magical horse.
it's not quite strong enough to be punching through this thing. So it's pushing it around. It's pushing straw out, but it's not doing as much as you'd hoped, which is adding to your terror. And I believe you can make a. Let's see here.
Is that the end of your turn? You make a wisdom save.
Okay, so the end of the Scarecrow's next turn, you are not.
I get to
frightened
try
anymore.
again?
It's only for one turn you're frightened.
Okay.
And
Okay.
paralyzed. So right now you're stuck in human or in Warforged form. Druid.
On the back of a horse.
turn. Which druid is this again? Oh, this group here. Oh boy. Okay, so these guys are turning the corner, and you see this guy, his skin's covered in bark. He pulls down his hand and whips his hand down. Esmeralda, you see a giant cane, a stick glowing like a green energy to it. Looks like some kind of a eldritch energy flowing through this stick. And he stays there, but then these guys move in. And they can dash, actually. Just gonna check the range on this guy. Yeah. Okay, so they have done what they're gonna do. Oh, this guy's moving too. And he's staying back a little bit. Oh, more druids. So many things on the screen, it's crazy. These druids are down there. Oh, these are the ones at the house. Okay. Now they've seen you guys over there, so they're gonna join their friends. Leaving the house behind. And oh, okay. And these guys keep moving in. They're going to be wow. That's not great for you guys if all of those guys go.
Yeah.
We need to start retreating towards the choke point.
Oh no!
That was so terrifying.
Yeah.
That was so bad with the. It was lit by.
Esmeralda has advantage thanks to Cam.
But now you just set your druid on fire.
Yep. Some people will be burning. This one here, I'll be making a group dex save, and they fail. He did.
This is insanity.
Okay.
But we're winning.
But you're winning.
Are we though? Are we winning?
No.
Yeah.
In the same sense of winning as in Valaki.
And
Uh-huh.
and now this guy is on fire because he's failed his dex save.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I'm aggressive snacking. I'm like stress snacking.
Esmeralda's up.
Oh. I'm sorry, I did not mean to stress you out.
Alright.
Fine.
Esmeralda is gonna go ahead and shoot some arrows at the Scarecrow.
Okay.
I do need to go turn my thermostat down though. 'Cause
So
it's
now
hot.
is at
I'll be
advantage.
back.
Yeah, add advantage for one of them.
Oh, nice.
27.
That's definitely a hit. Didn't need me to tell you that.
I always double check because I hate to assume.
All right. Okay. No, but that
Makes an ass out of you and me.
no, you can just assume 27 hits.
And then the second attack, the 10.
Oh.
10 is not gonna hit.
Hey, And then bonus action, she's gonna quicken spell again. And she's gonna throw a firebolt at it. Dirty 20?
Yep.
Or 7 points of fire damage.
Alright.
And she is going to make a retreat to here.
Oh.
And that will be her turn.
Yeah. It was a firebolt too, so that's right. Okay, that's, yeah. Krim, you're up.
Krim's gonna move forward and cast Shatter. They take their wings and slam them together. Hurricane rips forward, and a pinpoint of air collapses with a thunderous boom,
Okay, so in
striking
that...
those 5 guys.
Oh, I see, okay. I was like, you want to do it to the fire? To put out the fire? Is that...
That would feed the fire.
I was like, sure, you can cast Shatter in the fire. Sure.
If you move it back, you might be able to get 6 of them instead of just 5. But you'd have to move closer. You probably don't have that much movement.
I have a little more
Is
movement.
that
I can do that.
con saves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 14.
Ooh, nice.
And constructs have disadvantage.
Okay, so that's a
Constructs
fail.
and non-organic matter.
Dang. Pardon me.
Do I have
Like that?
advantage?
No?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you could just go the first one and then get
Yeah,
6
so
of them.
those guys. Yeah, good call,
Yeah. Yeah, I got your back. I got your back, bird buddy.
good call. Yeah.
Oh, so I don't even
Talon
get to
bump.
save with the druid.
Bird buds.
Bird buds.
Okay. So the first scarecrow there failed. This one here fails. That one there fails. And then this guy here
Ooh, that made me light up.
passes. No, fails. So everybody's failed.
Taking
Thunder.
19 thunder damage.
Thunder.
Okay.
Feel the thunder.
Oh,
wait.
no.
I
No.
just remembered something. I wanted to use a bonus action. Krim weaves a bolt of air around a talon and shoots at the scarecrow closest to him, attempting to knock it back 5 feet, and then cast AoE. So it's a DC 14
Nice.
strength save.
Oh. How does this guy have?
Oh, man.
He
But
has,
I
Sadness.
wanted to kill
It's like I wanted to kill someone.
you. Yes.
disadvantage. So yeah, he's
Get
pushed up
him!
there.
Nice.
Kill them all.
Murder.
Krim will use the remaining movement
Wow.
to duck around the firestorm. And that's the end of my turn.
Was that Birder?
Nice.
Murder.
That was Birder.
Murder.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Krim and I like murder.
Hey, there's a druid still alive. Where's this one? Oh, down here. Okay. He's like, come on, men, march! And so they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
Whatever's going on, I
This
think it's
one's
working.
gonna stay over here more. Just 'cause
Like
they
we've
know the
only
fire's
murdered
coming.
some of them. Like there's still many to be murdered.
There's still a lot of murder, dude. Don't worry. You won't lose your chance to murder.
We just gotta get rid of everything over here, and then we can shave the raven.
Shave the raven.
Shave the raven.
So Myra, you're up.
Don't shave me. Whoa.
Taste the rainbow. Shave the raven.
Ah!
What does
Mira,
that
you have
even mean? I don't
advantage.
know.
Yay. Sorry, it's my turn. Okay.
Worst slogans
All right,
department.
so Mira's gonna see that something about this scarecrow scared Midnight Shitless. So she is going to target it and go, Cast Dissonant Whispers on it, and it must make a something saving throw. Wisdom saving throw, I believe. Wisdom saving throw.
Just a something.
It did not.
Fails, so it takes 5d6 psychic damage.
Holy shit! You guys are
Dissonant
way more
Whispers, man.
You guys are way more powerful than me.
Sorry, I'm just doing that so it tracks my spell use.
Spellcasters.
This is what I get for multi-classing.
Oh, what did you hit with Dissident Whispers?
Scarecrow
I
in
hit
front
the
of me.
scarecrow that was scaring Midnight.
Oh, nice. So Midday can get an opportunity attack.
Is that how that works?
If it runs away,
If
it's
it
running
runs
away
away.
of its own volition.
Isn't Midnight paralyzed though?
The horse
No, it's a
isn't.
big horse.
It
Yeah.
is currently
Oh
prone,
right.
but right now on it waits till its turn, right, to do that.
No, it uses its reaction and the remaining
the
It
movement
must
speed to run
immediately
away.
use its reaction if available.
Okay, so then
And then a horsey would get a hoof on
it's
it.
able to get up then,
Oh my god.
and
I made
Do
the
it. Give me a
scarecrow
hoof.
run away.
Let me hoof it.
This
It'll
poor
be moving
scarecrow's
this
not having a
way.
good time.
Hoof. It missed. No.
oh, Scarecrow's like, woohoo!
The horse can still go after it.
No, and then
Wait.
And then Mira's.
I want to argue that Horseface should get advantage against Scarecrows because they have hay in them.
Oh my god.
I don't think that would have helped.
And
Or special
Horseface,
biting damage.
yeah, exactly.
It's like food.
Food damage.
And then Mira's gonna be like, fall back to the choke point and start running. 10, 20,
Where is the choke
30.
point?
way up here, girl.
I can get there.
The thing is, though, this is not where I was like expecting the choke point to go. Like, I thought we were gonna do some recon first. There's a different point I was hoping to get, but I digress. Here we are.
I digress.
I just wanted to hit something instead of being paralyzed to death.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, Mira doesn't wait for action. What?
Milena, you're
Oh,
you're in the
Milena
trees.
has advantage.
No one has. Well, I believe because you're stealth there with a 26 or something, you'd still have advantage.
yeah, I'm still in a tree. Okay, did you see my message in the Discord?
I did not yet. Sorry.
It's okay. I just don't want to like assume that I can do it. But you said to use this feat, so
Yeah, totally. It's something you could try for sure.
okay. Okay, so I like transform into my raven form and I fly up. I like use my movement and my dash to get up like so I can get into like the center of everybody. And I just scream out in the witch's voice because I've heard it. Retreat, my minions, come to me. And then just keep repeating that and see if any of them listen.
Okay, so
Nice.
you're gonna have to show me
Mockingjay
where
action.
where
Nice.
you've gone.
Okay, so I would
You have a
Oh,
movement
okay.
speed and stuff
Yeah.
too. So
yeah. So I'm in the wrong clicker. So I would assume like I'm going up on an angle. So like more like over like would it be an action to yell or could I use my action to run? I will
it would
Usually
be
you can talk as a free act.
yeah, it would be a
Sorry.
free action for you to do a basic thing, but if you're trying to use your mimicry, I'll say it's a bonus action. If you're trying to use it as a thing to do something.
Okay, then I can't move as far. Like I want to move like more on a diagonal, so I don't know how that works, but like I want to be like kind of I guess that would be here or close to here
I'll say that
because I was over in the
everybody within say 200 feet or so could probably hear you. Maybe if you're
Yeah.
longer than that, you're probably losing the message a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to do it here and then like my next couple of like turns I'm going to try and like swoop around and like keep doing that. But like that's for later. But that's my attempt. I'm going to try to do that to get rid of some of them.
Okay.
So the guys down here would hear it, and I think the guys over here would hear it as well, but that's the limit. The ones on the other side can't.
No. So I'm like trying to get like, yeah, that would probably be, they would hear it. They would hear it. Like, I will go over there later.
Okay. From what you can tell, it seems to have disorganized this group here slightly. They did not see you, so they're trying to figure out where that's coming from. And they just kind of stop moving in their tracks, sort of thing.
Okay, that is all the things I used everything I could do to do that one thing.
So where are you now exactly?
I am like in the air right here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I'm I'm like decently up in the air. I would say like.
There's markers there for flying, so you can pick one of those up too if you want to.
Oh, okay. I'll figure out how to do that.
Token marker it. Okay, so Scarecrow's up. This one has been part of. Oh no, this one's not part of that group. This one's part of the other group that was burning first. So it's going to swoop in towards Midnight and Midday McHorseface. And
Silly.
That's weird. I thought they would have a hover.
Scarecrow?
Yeah.
They don't fly.
Well, yeah.
They're scarecrows.
So he's basically hopping. on the
Bouncing
stick.
even.
Yeah, the pogo stick Scarecrow comes at you, and it's going to do 2 claw attacks at the person on the horse.
Okay.
Oh wow!
No and no.
Do I
Even with
have-
advantage, it missed.
Do I have advantage? Oh yeah,
I don't
that's
know
right.
if that with the paralyzed. If I'm still paralyzed, it still misses though, because my AC should be 23 with the
Should be.
armor.
Right.
Yeah,
Holy
you're
shit!
insanely high.
Yeah. So
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Ting,
I'm wearing
ting.
special armor.
She's a warlord and she's wearing
So
special
isn't-
armor.
I'm wearing
Midnight
+2
just-
plate.
Ting, ting.
No,
This
I'm just
one
sitting
here,
here like.
Doesn't even leave a scratch. Like nothing.
Wow, okay. I'm over here with like my studded leather.
on the dissonant
I'm
Myra.
wearing
whis-
+2 plates.
the one
Your
who
AC is
failed.
better than mine. I just gotta rely on being fast.
The one who failed his
not.
dissonant whispers is he can come back into it right away, right? Just before
That's
I
a good question.
Double check the spell.
Yeah, it's just movement as a
He's-
reaction.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
attack Midday McHorseface because he was getting
Yay,
getting
no.
eaten and clawed by him.
Not
so-
my summonable horse. What did? Of course, it crit the horse.
Oh no.
It does. A
But
whole
it did with a whole 6
slashing.
points of slashing.
Yeah.
damage.
Does it do anything special?
DC Wisdom.
It's just claws.
If the target
It
is a
says DC
creature,
Wisdom.
a DC 11 or
Saving
be
throw.
frightened.
Oh, that's the okay. Yeah.
So
That's a
roll
wisdom
wisdom
saving
for
throw.
the horse.
Wait, can
Yay.
Horseface become frightened?
It said creature
is it
because it's
immune to-
beast.
I don't
Well,
It's
believe
not
Horseface
immune
is a
to anything.
celestial.
It is a celestial, but I don't believe it's immune to
It doesn't have immunities, no.
fear or anything.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't get the horse special things.
Yeah.
That horse
That's-
bonus.
Yes.
That
So
horse-
it needs to make a wisdom save. Yes.
It didn't.
Oh no.
Unless I can give him my advantage to the horse, it didn't.
Okay, so Midday McHorseface is frightened.
Can't move, but I can still smack when it's my turn. Because I think it wears off when it hits my turn.
Yeah. You're real hard to hit, but you scare real easy.
That's pretty funny.
She
actually.
normally doesn't, is the thing.
Yeah. Why
There's
do
a
you think she
reason
has so
I'm
much
staying
armor?
away from these guys.
He'll come in with a dash.
So it is just frightened.
And he'll come in with an attack. Again at midnight because they don't know any better.
No.
And
Ting ting.
it's midnight's turn.
Does frightened say anything about attacking what scared you?
It's actually up until
Because the horse
end.
can still attack.
Right, but it's until the end of the creature's turn who just went. So you're now not afraid anymore.
Yeah, I'm just asking if the warhorse can attack what frightened it, or if it only can't move towards it.
I think
It
it can
attacks at
attack it at disadvantage.
The warhorse can't attack. It's frightened right now.
I thought frightened worked differently.
Yeah, you frightened, you just can't approach your target, and attacks
Yeah.
can make her disadvantage.
Paralyzed,
while you're
you can't move. Period. Frightened.
Oh,
you
it's just frightened.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was
just frightened.
I thought it was frightened and paralyzed, but okay, I see what you mean.
Just one.
The glare
The
is the
just as
difference there.
frightened.
The
Yes.
horse is gonna give off a frightened hoof.
Yeah, have her
Making
damn.
Right. So
sure.
it has disadvantage on attacking
Okay.
Yeah.
the scarecrow.
Why does this not have a toggle?
The creature that
NPCs
frightened
don't get a
it.
toggle. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll it twice. Wait, no, it has the toggle. I'm just dumb. 15 for the horse.
That's a hit. On the creature that just frightened it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then Midnight's gonna start swinging with the 2 advantages she got from Badass Brentley and Angel Devil Son.
It's dead.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Let's see how Midnight goes with swinging things within proximity. But as a bonus
They
action,
all surrounded you.
yeah, but as a
I
bonus
know.
action, I'm gonna cast Searing Smite.
Ooh.
Okay.
So 2 longsword swings. Let me
That's
turn on Searing.
concentration, right? Yeah.
It should be just for one or for both. Because concentration 1 minute.
Concentration.
I
No,
think
it's
it
the
says
first
it's-
target you hit.
Okay.
Yeah, it says
Yeah,
next time.
next time you hit a creature.
Okay, so first
Oh, I
one
still
with
have my
the
Hail of Thorns.
Yeah.
I should.
first one,
Oh yeah.
and then second one.
Nice.
So which one were you attacking first?
Good hit. Good hit.
The one that looks most hurt.
Okay. So the one that looks most hurt is now dead. And the second attack on the second one that looks most hurt, I guess.
It's just in order of a most hurt.
Sure. I'm not going to tell you that anymore because you can see the colors.
Yeah.
So you can choose next time.
Yeah.
That hurt it. Yep. So Midday McHorse face and Midnight went. So the druid's up now up here, and this guy was like, "No, the fire." So he's coming around.
So are they all just confused from my orders, or like any of them running away? Like nothing.
Well, the only one group there really got affected by you. The other ones are
Oh,
on
okay,
fire
okay.
and
They're out of range. Yeah.
out of
Ah,
range.
You
okay,
have to get
okay.
closer.
Yeah, like
Okay.
you're trying to mimic somebody's voice, then you can't just do that over the whole battlefield without having
No,
anybody
I meant just
notice.
down here, like these people attacking.
That group that was affected is the one that's down closer to the house. The group
Oh,
that came
okay,
at
gotcha.
midnight is the one that was in the field here before.
Okay, sorry, I was a little confused. My bad.
Yeah. So, anyways, that guy there, he went 2, 3, 2, 3. I'm gonna try to separate the alive from the dead here, but it's hard. Okay, that guy's there. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guy gets 3 more. This guy gets 3 more. And that guy's there, so this guy's. Let's put him right here. Sure, good stuff. Okay, so these druids are the ones that they're kind of looking around. They're still looking up towards midnight. The sound came from over there, but they're doing a. Okay, give me a performance check with your mimicry as well.
Oh, okay.
Melina,
I thought it was my
advantage.
deception. I thought it was my deception
Deception?
against their.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
You do
that's
have
what it says.
advantage on it.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, I will do advantage on this one.
You might need it.
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do good.
Nice.
I'm gonna do a good deception.
Hey.
Hey.
So this druid signals as they're all moving still forward. This druid has now signaled them to look towards the woods, and everybody's kind of just taking their turn to perceive into the woods instead of attacking.
Yes, take your time to perceive, not hit.
Yeah.
I don't have AoE.
These guys. 1, 2, 3.
I tried my best.
6.
Use the mimicry, he said. It'll be fun, they said.
Well, you don't have to use
There's
it
a
in the
lot of
first
enemies,
battle.
I say.
In a giant battlefield. It's up to you how to use it, but...
Literally the ideal place for it.
It's more of
It's
a...
the giant token that
so
is
scary.
fire.
It's so scary.
I know.
Amazing.
We got it. Maybe.
I was just kidding. I thought it was a pretty decent idea. I didn't think it would go great, but oh my gosh. There's so much fire.
It's almost to the house too.
Oh my
Boy,
god.
this guy's gonna make another save, too. Okay.
Oh no.
I was trying to get there. There's just too many things.
I know. This is such a big map. Like, you don't move very far.
Like, the furthest I can get, I could get to the house if there was nothing in my way and if the horse could move.
Okay, I think that's it, except for... Oh no, there's a guy swallowed on the bottom. He's taking... He failed his dex save, so yeah. Okay, that's the fire's turn. Esmeralda, you're up. Wow.
So, I have a question because I'm not 100% familiar with sorcerers. So, as a bonus action, I can expend a spell slot to use sorcery to get sorcery points back. I then use those sorcery points on the same turn.
Yeah.
Cool. And
Usually,
Esmeralda's going to...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've used all of the ones I had. So Esmeralda's going to use a bonus action to expend a second level spell slot to get 3 points. And then she is going to twin a firebolt at these 2 scarecrows.
Okay.
First one, the 24 for
Which one's
11
that?
points of fire damage. The one closest to me, this guy. Second one is a
did.
17 on this guy.
Okay, that's a hit.
For 10 points of fire damage.
He hurt. If you can't see his ring, it's yellow.
Okay, yeah, I can't see it because of the fire.
He's not happy.
And
Okay.
then she is going to move to there, and that will be her turn.
Krim. You've noticed that the fire is underneath you now. I'm
Hut, hut,
assuming
hut.
you're a few feet up.
And then fly straight up in the air and move over here. And once again, I'm casting Shatter
Okay.
on those
I've got a
5.
little, just for the heck of it, I've got a little shatter token.
For a devastating 9 points of damage.
That's a 10-foot circle?
It'd be a 5-foot radius. You need to...
Yeah, I need to double that.
Nice. Okay. Con saves for 1, 2, 3. So the second one failed. And then 2 scarecrows?
Mhm.
2 scarecrows. And the constructs have disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 scarecrows failed and 1 druid failed. 9 thunder damage?
Okay, 9 points of thunder damage. Thunder Krim.
They take half for a save, right?
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Okay. Then we got a druid And then we got Myra. So which druid is this? That side, okay. So those druids move. That druid moves his crew. And they're running away from the road a little bit onto the other side. They're gonna get more of a closer file thing going instead of just moving directly over to the side. They're doing a bit of a
Oh my gosh.
coming
So many enemies that we're going to destroy.
in. You're doing a pretty good job with it right now, but
Yeah.
you never...
The one nice thing about the fire is it's like making everyone take the longest route to us.
something
Yeah.
Very
The
convenient.
problem is I really want to get to the house before we kill the grandfather. Okay.
I can get there if
I
I
just
got
noticed
if I
that.
can get free. I can get there.
I think
I
now
have
is
like
a good time to take our actual break, or do we just can I
Yeah.
just go to the bathroom? I don't know what you guys
yeah,
want
I
to do.
could use like a short break.
Yeah, let's do
a
it.
short
Yeah.
like 5-minute break or so.
Yeah, I gotta process all of the shenanigans. Holy schmoly.
Exactly. Okay, so we'll see you guys in, say, 8 minutes, something like that, and then we'll probably find out what's happening towards the end of the episode, if they're going to burn down this house or not. See you soon.
Right.
And we are back. Thanks for bearing with us for a minute there, everyone. Myra,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn.
And you have advantage
Alright.
on whatever you do.
All right.
For one
well,
thing.
First, I'm gonna sharpshoot then with that advantage because I'll use that advantage. So that would be a 14 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Scarecrow
Alright.
takes a crossbow bolt.
And that will be 19 piercing damage with the sharpshooter.
Woo.
With your regular old crossbow, you find it does damage it, but not quite as much as you thought it would.
All right, seeing that, I'll load one of the few magic crossbows bolts that I have left, and I will shoot again, but I will not do 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's 9 plus 1 because of the magic bolt, so 10 piercing magical damage.
Here, I'll do the 9 first. Minus 9. And then minus 1.
Yeah!
Exact.
All right, that's all I've got. So I guess I'll start running to the choke point.
Okay,
2,
Melina.
3.
Okay, so I will shoot this man here.
So
That's right next to Midnight.
You're a bird right now, right? Or are you a
I
bird
can
person?
transform. I can transform back. I am.
Okay.
It's a free action, so
Is it?
yeah, it's a free
Yes.
action.
Okay.
It's a free action.
Oh, to transform back.
Yeah, and it's engaged with my ally, so I'm going to have advantage. And it's still technically Hail of Thorns because
Yeah, you haven't used it yet.
I haven't used it,
Okay.
and it's a magical crossbow.
That's gonna be a hit.
That plus
Nice.
another D10. If
Which
you have
guy
to
are
make
you
a
shooting?
the one that's right
One?
right here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that one.
And it would count as magical damage then if it's the Hail of Thorns, right?
No, I have a +1, so I'm always magical.
He did.
Always magical. Cool. Then I guess I will shoot again because I can
At
do
the
that as
other
my
one.
bonus. At the other one. Would my Hail of Thorns be would it kill it, or can I transfer it over to this one? Because
If you were using it on that one, then you used it.
I didn't use it.
You didn't
It
use
hasn't gone. I haven't rolled it yet. No, it was just 15 from my initial attack.
Well, yeah, but you were going to use it, right?
Sure. I'll eat it. Don't worry. I will shoot.
That's why I asked which one you're attacking.
That's fine. That's fine.
It would have gone off on the first one you hit, and then you'd still have your bonus action, so you could cast it again.
But I can't shoot then. It's fine. I'll just shoot this one over
Oh.
here. And still at advantage because Melina's right, Midnight's right there. I'm Melina. I don't know who I am anymore.
Yeah,
You're the bird.
that's it.
I am.
Bird
That's
is the word.
That's one. I'll roll again just to see if it's in that 20.
Ugh.
That's a hit.
Still a hit.
It's
There's no sneak attack. I just rolled it, so it's just 9 magical damage,
Oh, right, okay.
and that's all I got.
Alright. Oh, and now it's their turn. There's only one of them left in that group, I think.
did the thing that hit Nikor's face get killed?
Yep.
I think so.
Yep.
Would the
Yeah.
fear effect? Will the frightened effect still be?
It's until
in
the
play?
end of its next turn. So I guess when it dies, it'd be hard to be afraid of it, but you don't know if it's dead. Is it really dead? You're still afraid until the end of its turn. So this is its turn right now.
Yeah.
This one's going to make 2 claw attacks at midnight.
So close, so far away.
Oh my god!
And that's its turn. Midnight, you're up.
I am the tank. The tank says
You
no.
are the tank, yeah.
Tank says
So-
no.
I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack because I believe Horse has enough HP to survive it, and get McHorse face about here, and then use all of Midnight's movement plus her dash to get into the house.
It already tried to attack you and failed, so it's going to try to attack Horsey.
Okay.
No, Horsey, no!
Horsey ain't dead. It takes the damage, but Horsey ain't dead.
I believe you'd still have to succeed on a wisdom save, though.
Or be frightened of it doesn't mean I can't move from it.
Right.
So, YOLO, if it's frightened, it's frightened. I just need to get where I need to go.
YOLO.
Yeah, because you're running away from
It'll run
it.
faster.
I'm
Yeah.
just running from it. Whatever. Don't care. I'll end up basically, where did I point again? I am dumb. So about like here. Gotta mark this with my finger. And then here game, here. And then use Midnight's dash action to get inside the house.
Okay.
So wherever inside the house is considered on this page.
Can you pull your token back from there, Ben? Because you went underneath other tokens. Yeah. I'll just copy your token.
Okay.
Although I hate to mention it, but you might want to, if possible, park Horsey McHorse space farther away
Horse space
from the
over
fire.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say
Or
move it over
two.
one? Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Away from the fire. Yeah.
I think around like here. It's still fine.
Away from the fire.
Yeah, away from the giant inferno that is barreling towards my family home.
Oh boy, map change.
It'll be fine.
Would you rather have the home or the alive grandfather?
Which one do you want? I can only save one.
I mean, he's gonna be so mad. My grandfather's going to be so upset.
He doesn't know that we're the ones that started the fire.
That's true. We will blame it on the druids and nothing will be bad.
Okay, so Midnight, you've walked into the front of this house. Can you see?
I'm basically, I can see. I'm basically using all my movement to try and navigate through the house.
So I don't know how much movement you had left.
I'm basically using all 60, and I believe it only took 30 to get inside.
So you have another 30 feet then inside the house.
Yeah.
Um,
It's basically boop, and I guess into the next room.
okay,
You can also
so,
dismount and use your movement speed.
I am using my movement
Yeah, that's
speed.
what
It took
she's
me the
doing.
dash to get inside.
so you see that in this first room here, it's kind of like it's got some tools. It's got some. It looks basically like a workshop area that is the front door of the house. The house is set up for production. This is a winemaking building, and so it's not necessarily just a house. As you move through that room, you've come into a second room that has full of barrels. You can't tell what's in them right now or whatever, but the room is
Assume
full
wine.
of barrels. And you'll see there's a door in front of you and a staircase to the side. And then we're going to go to the druid. So I'm back on this page, and the druid is which one? Which druid gets to go before he's dead? That one. Oh, nice. Okay, so this guy is part of that group there. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's like, what's going on? That's hilarious. These guys are not doing anything. Pretty funny though. Totally unable to even save. They're just trying to run from this fire, basically. He's gonna just dash, I guess.
Everything is on fire. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I can't see it anymore, but I'll believe you.
And these guys down here are now like, there's nothing in the woods. I don't see anything. Do you see anything? I don't know. The thing just ran away, and so they're gonna end up refocusing their attention on Krim, I guess. How high up are you, Krim?
It's 10 feet.
Crimstraction.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4,
Grim.
5, 6. 2, 3. Okay, so which ones are within 30 feet? Okay, so the 3 druids can all do something. Thank God they can do something. Okay, so the first druid is going to cast Produce Flame on you.
That's a hit. Take 1 fire damage.
One fire damage.
It was like, ah!
Take that! And, yeah, so he hurled a flame at you, and it hit, and he's excited. Okay? He's excited.
Not happy.
He's excited. This other one here is going to notice that you're in the air there. Oh, you can't really get that close. No, okay, well, guess what? They both do Truce Flames. So, 16?
Those all hit.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Huge damage.
Oh boy.
They're
boy.
coming. Wow, okay.
Wow. That's some power moves there.
Can I
Greg,
use
power moves.
deflect projectile to deflect one of the fire bolts?
You know what? Because it's cool as hell, why not? You're a monk. Aarakocra
You can do monk shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I deflect 1 and I reduce its damage to 0 as reaction.
He's like, oh, come on! See the look on his face. Oh no, the fire! Oh no.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Okay, Myra, I need you to roll me a d12.
What did I do?
What did you do?
I don't know what's going on.
8?
Okay. So the wind picks up.
Oh no.
Ah!
I can't see anything. What's going on, guys?
Why does the wind pick up? I don't understand.
Ah!
That's not a
I just
thing.
hear screaming.
8 o'clock.
My house is on fire.
It went to 8 o'clock, and which is directly towards the house. And so the embers and stuff in this field have been flying up, and it's just catching like it's a wildfire. It's like one vine leads to another. All these things have been dead and dug up, and there's just decayed matter all over the place. And as soon as it started
Don't
going,
worry, guys.
it's floating in the air. Some of those debris just goes just enough to get this tinder to catch on the house, and the house then ignites as well.
Don't worry, guys. I still got this. I still got this.
So midnight,
I like.
you notice that it's getting brighter outside. And
I see this and
Esmeralda's
let
like,
out a scream. I like let out a scream as I see this. Just for kid, it's for spice.
Oh yeah, there was a regular raven that was chilling on the roof that is now gone.
Gerald, no!
No,
Your pet Gerald.
no, he left. He left. He left. He's like, I'm not.
So much death.
I'm not part
So
of
much death.
No, Gerald. No, that's the saber-toothed tiger did not eat your raven.
Oh right, that's the name of the saber-tooth.
Oh, dang. The one time he
Sorry.
would have been really useful, we left him.
Yeah, sorry, no, his name is Gerald with a T. No, Gerald, no!
Gerald of Ravia.
I like Ravia.
That's
Ravenia?
awesome. Yeah. Okay, so Esmeralda, seeing the fire spreading to the house, what do you want to do?
So I'm gonna take a free action to panic for half a second.
Nice.
Same girl, same.
And she's gonna go ahead and twin a fireball at
Fireball or firebolt?
our bolt. I don't have. I wish, and I also couldn't twin it. At this scarecrow, and then this scarecrow.
Okay.
11 to hit the first one.
Yep. To hit.
Oof, and only a 9 to hit the second one. The first one will take 8 points of fire damage.
And you see that, yes, it's definitely taking fire damage. Probably more than 8 points. And the second one misses.
Great.
The second one wipes the sweat from his forehead as a fireball passes by. Firebolt.
Yes. You will go ahead and move to there, and that will be her turn.
The entangle goes away as well. I forgot about that. Krim, you're up.
Okay. Krim will attempt to grab this druid. Right there. This guy.
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Yeah.
So that is a athletics.
4. I'm assuming you won. I don't think you can roll a 4.
Okay. And then uses the rest of his movements to fly 60 feet up in the air and drop him into the fire.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Just do it every time.
So roll me 60-10. Or 70-10.
It's 70-10.
He did. He did.
70-10? You mean
Or
70?
76, sorry, yeah.
No,
76.
it's the spell was 70-10, so it's up to you.
Right, but that was where it started.
Fair.
Well, this is for dropping.
This is
bludgeoning
bludgeoning
damage.
damage.
This is like fall. This is fall
Oh.
damage.
Bye bye.
So
First
before,
they fall, then they burn.
before it can even burn,
It did.
it doesn't get a chance to burn and scream from the burning pain. There's too much impact pain.
Okay, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement, and in my turn.
Okay.
60 feet up in the air.
That's just unfortunate for that guy.
There was no fortune involved.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these guys their lines are getting blurred here. But this guy's the front of the thing. So I'll just keep everybody kind of. Oh boy. Okay, so after these guys go, it's going to be Myra. What do you want to do, Myra?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you still had another turn with the druids.
Well, they're already... Yeah, they've gone.
Okay.
They're going
Myra's
around the fire the long
seeing-
way.
Mira's seeing that the house is on fire and knowing that she has a potential way to put it out, but that it takes time, she's going to go over to the trees here and spend her action to hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Okay, do I have advantage?
I don't
No.
know.
The queue's empty.
Oh, the queue is empty. Okay, Melina, you're up.
Oh dang!
Ooh.
That nat
You
20
did it.
stealth.
Ooh.
Oh,
30.
You're
okay.
stealthy AF.
You can assume that you're probably pretty well hidden right now.
Okay. So, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns again.
Okay.
That seems like a good plan. And I'm going to cast it. I'm going to shoot this person right here. Like this one. So both of these people will have to make dexterity saving throws.
The first two in the front here? Like right?
They all, like, no, these three right here. So I'm
Okay.
shooting at this person. So all three of them will have to make a dex save.
Okay, so 18, 14, and 11.
So that's so the first person, this one here, takes no sneak attack, just 10 piercing, and then I will roll a d10.
What's the save?
The save is
DC?
14.
Okay, so the second one passed. That one passed. That druid passed
Yeah.
the save. The one that just got hit.
They will all just take half damage, except for the one that failed. They all take damage regardless.
Right, but the one that you just hit with the thing is taking 14 plus the spell stuff?
It's taking. It's taking no sneak attack, just 10 damage. It just rolls sneak attack automatically.
Okay.
Just 10 piercing damage, and then I'm gonna roll a d10.
For the thorns.
Yeah. So 5.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's a 13 DC save. So 5, 2, and 2, I guess.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I will move a little bit too. I'll fly over here, but I'm like 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
I'm still up.
You're 30 feet in the air, you said?
Yeah, I'm 30 feet in the air.
Okay, this creature is going to come towards you and pogo a stick at you.
Okay.
And, it's going to glare at you as you pass by. And
Ooh.
need to make a DC 11 wisdom save.
Okay, I'm pretty wise. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Oh, boy. Here we go. Nope.
Oh no!
I am not wise.
Oh.
So
Doesn't that mean you fall
You're
out the
fright-
sky?
I don't
and
think so. I
you're
just
paralyzed.
You just can't move.
A paralyzed
No.
The frightened
creature
target is
without
paralyzed.
hover will fall.
No!
So you fall 30 feet, which is 3d6. 14 bludgeoning damage on impact, and you are paralyzed until the end of the Scarecrow's next turn, I believe.
Well, okay, cool. Sorry, 14?
Yeah, 14 bludgeoning.
Ugh. Oh wait, that's halved. That's halved
By
because
what?
I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage because I'm a
Oh,
thing.
cool.
You're a thing.
I'm a thing.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
a
a thing. I'm a thing.
Take half. You're a thing.
I'm a thing.
You're a prone thing, but you're a thing. And
I am a thing. I am absolutely a prone thing. Yes, very much so.
What's that going to be then?
So 7. So
Yeah.
I'm at 45 now. I did not do it.
I got it
saved
on there.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Okay.
You're a wizard.
Alright, so somebody just got skipped because he's dead. Who is that? Oh, Midnight. Okay, so it's Midnight's turn inside the house.
Yeah, because my initiative should be 8 on the order, I think.
Yeah, no, we just got to you.
Okay.
It was gonna skip, so. Let's see here. Boom. And let's go with the players thing over here too, so that you guys can see what Midnight sees.
I see nothing.
Because there's no DM token here with me.
It's okay. I can theater of the mind it.
Oh, everyone went dark. Where'd it go?
To the room where no one but Midnight can see.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, so
I-
don't worry about it. You won't see anything.
Yeah.
But Midnight can see.
Okay.
You
I just
cannot-
moved back and I was thinking.
If you can't see Midnight, then it's fine. So.
So there's a door in front of Midnight and a stairs to the other side.
Yes.
I'll look through the door to decide if I want to go in there. If it's not locked.
Okay. And take a
We
peek.
don't lock things. We don't lock things.
It's 5.
I'd then shout. She said what her grandfather's name was, right?
Yes, Davian. I'm pretty sure.
Davian, yes. That is my grandfather's name. It's Davian.
I'll just shout like, Mr. Davian, it's not safe. I'm here to get you out. Your daughter Melina sent me.
Oh, okay.
Like she'll just shout that and just start trying to look around to find him. Because I don't know where I'm going.
Gotcha.
I'll just start 5, 10, 15, 20. Is this another set of doors?
So, Midnight, when you're there and you've shouted out that, I'm going to put you onto the other map for a second of where you are, because when you walk through this door, you see that the room has a balcony, and there's no floor in this room. It's just a balcony around it. And so as you shout into the cavern, I'm going to just be able to add these guys to the turn order because... Oh, weird. So now we're on a different... Oh, I don't even know what's going on. I
don't know
didn't
what
realize
anything
that
is.
the turn order would disappear.
Yeah,
Oh.
you copied the wrong token over.
I suppose so.
Because it had the wrong things on the token, so I had to adjust it when I got to the new page.
Double tokens fighting in 2 different areas is hard. But yeah, these guys are all alerted to your presence, and they've all started to come out of doors and look down and see. You're definitely spotted now. You still have some movement. You can see there's one at the top of the stairs here. There's one over here. There's another one coming down from the upper balcony down to the lower balcony now, too.
I'll go to the one on the stairs and attack it then. Yeah, I don't like what this is, but yeah.
So this is what's in front of you.
I don't like it. I'm gonna smack it with a sword.
It looks at you with a terrified look on its face as the sword comes in, and oh my god, with 2 smacks?
Yeah, 2
Okay,
smacks.
okay.
I'm a paladin, I get 2.
It's very hurt now. It looked a lot more confident before your sword swiped at it twice. It took one of its arms off. Okay, so then we're going back to we'll bring the players back to the Winery.
Well, that's nice. The turn order just resumes.
Comes back, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I think we're good. Okay, so this group here is running around, and they were looking for Myra, but they're still running now. So everybody's there now. They're not close enough to do anything. They're nice and bunched up though too. That's interesting. So this guy's group gets to go, and they all see that Krim is above the fire, and they don't like fire. This one's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one can't get close enough. He's gonna dash around.
Jesus, I'm gonna get fucked.
So 1, 2, 3 scarecrows get to attack.
Uh-huh.
Spooky, spooky.
1.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
So an 18.
Now they hit.
Yeah.
A 12. Oh, you're prone.
I'm prone
Yeah,
on
so
the
they have
ground, so they
advantage.
both hit. They both hit.
So that's
Owie.
13 slashing. The next scarecrow.
They're non-magical, right? They're non-magical.
Correct.
Okay,
So
so
they'll be
13
halved.
half is 6.
Right.
6. Okay.
17, does that hit?
It sure does.
Yeah, and
Sure
but
hits.
a 14? 14 doesn't hit, right?
14 misses. 14 misses.
So that's 3 more slashing from that one, and then 2 more claw attacks. So a total of
3.
10 more slashing. So that's 5 slashing from that one.
5. Okay.
And then the druids are going to do their clubbing attack on you. Their shalalas.
Shalala.
I am unwell. I'm not.
1. 14 to hit.
Nope.
Oh no, wait, 15 to hit.
Yeah, that's my armor class.
Shalala, boink.
10 magical bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that hurt real bad.
And then the next druid, 15 to hit. Oh no, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that.
For 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And now you see why she didn't come here before.
Yeah, I'm like, why did we do this?
And I think at this point it's probably okay. We'll go one more thing here. This group here, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the fire. Oh boy, the fire spreads again. Has now engulfed most of the house in flame. There are some places in the house that are still good.
Takes a while for fire to travel. Still
Yeah,
gotta
like the
find
house
your
itself
your
is
grandpa.
not the house itself is not the same flammability as the vines out in the fields, but it is
Takes
a
a little
very
bit
old
longer.
house. So like having it be on fire for a long time is not going to be a good thing. Esmeralda, you're up. We're going to do one more turn here, and then I think we're going to call it for the night. We'll have to finish this off next week.
Jesus. I show up and we're just in like a 2-session long battle.
Well, you decided to come here. I mean, you could have.
I mean, I was like, we can come here to check it out. I thought we were just gonna look around, but nope.
You left.
But
you
nah,
came back.
there's a bunch of dudes.
You're like, let's do a choke point.
Let's set the place on fire. Let's do
And
Balaki
so-
2.0.
So Esmeralda,
So,
See,
trying
this
to
group,
think if I
this group is
have
making
an
a
idea
turn.
what to do, but it's very bad. I debate if I want to do it.
I mean, nothing. It's pretty bad right now. So I would like live your best life.
Because yeah, I'm gonna do it. So Esmeralda's gonna go to there,
Where did you just
and
disappear?
then to here,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and she's gonna cast Thunder Wave at 4th level.
My God.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hopefully you
So
have
I
some
need-
heals.
I am the heels.
Okay.
I can do the heals.
So,
Yay, we got more heals.
So
So,
so anything within 15 feet of Esmeralda, because I'm gonna have it so like, because my understanding of Thunder Wave is as long as it starts with you,
yeah,
You
it's
can
like a
direct
15
it.
foot like square, right?
right. And
Yeah.
technically, let's get into the nitty gritty here if we want to. These guys are technically this big. You know.
So you've
Kind of like that. Right?
so I think that's about 15 feet. Like that.
Yeah, so they're pretty much all inside of it.
Yep. So all of them need to make a con save of 14.
That includes me,
Okay,
right?
this one-
It's only
No.
a 3rd level,
No, this one.
Yeah.
No, this one.
and
Yes. This one.
that anything that fails will take 23 thunder damage.
I'm dead. I'm unconscious.
You're not dead. You're just having
just
a nap.
unconscious.
Unconscious.
I'm just very, very unconscious.
You're just having a nap.
So
I'm
two
a little
druids passed.
siesta.
The 2 druids passed. Ah, but that doesn't matter. On this one. And this one here is fine, or not fine, but what was it, 12 or 11? 11. And this one passed, so 11. Okay. Okay, I think that's... Oh no, wait, this guy... One fail, two fail, one pass, and that's a fail. Okay, so this guy takes 23 as well. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice a second level spell slot and get 3 sorcery points back.
I'm just going to move these guys out to here so it's a little easier to see. This guy's still there. Okay. Okay. Crim.
Okay, scene. Oh, the ones that failed got pushed 15 feet back?
Oh, right.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Yeah, anything that failed got pushed 15 feet back.
Oh, so I'm like flying across the ground.
You go to wee.
And then I'd get...
Oh, go ahead.
Would I, because they're leaving my area, would I get an attack of opportunity on one of them?
No, it's forced movement.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't sure, but thought I'd ask.
So, did Melania, did she automatically fail the con save?
I
No,
failed
she
it.
rolled it.
I rolled it and failed, and now I'm being pushed
okay.
unconscious. My unconscious body is just rolling across the ground.
Yeah.
I've been yeeted.
Okay.
That's what
I'm
you don't
gonna
get
move
deleted.
down here. Because Krim doesn't have any healing potions or anything. And doesn't have proficiency in medicine. So... Right, just gonna double check. Yeah.
Can get you to
Ha-
someone who can.
They have an egg. And as you move the guys. Oh. And then 1 melee attack against the Scarecrow. This is to grapple.
Oh, so it's a contest of
So-
Scarecrow?
Yeah.
14 from the Scarecrow.
Get my character sheet back up.
Scarecrow.
You know, I can just roll. I know what my modifier is. 3, and then another melee attack. Replace my melee attack. Another grapple attempt. So that's 18.
5.
And then I'm gonna take that Scarecrow, and I'm gonna do Step of the Wind, and I'm gonna take it 60 feet up, and I'm gonna drop it in the fire.
Okay. Give me the 6d6, or 7d6, 60 feet, and the one for the fire. I'll use the first one as the fire damage. It's
They're
probably
vulnerable against fire, right?
dead. Yeah. So the first dice.
So I'll use a 1d8. 23.
He dead.
In my turn.
You see the Scarecrow like, I got this one, and then you grapple him and pull him up. He's like, no, oh wait, no.
Gonna fly up and then do the talons to the eyes, and then I'm gonna point at the druid. You better run.
Nice. Okay, so now it is a druid's turn. Which one? This one
One
up
on
here.
the east.
Something like
I
that.
mean, like, at this point, the whole freaking place is on fire. Why are they still coming at us? It should be scary.
They don't have common sense.
I got things to find.
They're running around the fire because they don't want to go through the fire, and that's all they've
They're
done
also
so far.
seeing Krim pick them up and throw them into the blaze.
Yeah, they're seeing in the
like
distance,
kindling.
a bird.
Whoa!
You can see that actually, Krim. Give me a perception check when you're up there, as you drop this guy.
Okay. It's an 8.
8. You hear chanting coming from these ones over here, but that's all you can tell. With an
From
8.
which ones?
From the group up here.
Myra
Northwest.
see him?
Yeah. You hear them chanting like,
Does Myra see him?
probably they're coming at her. They're looking for her, and now they've started to. They noticed you in the sky, and they've started chanting at you, yelling at you while they move towards Myra because they can't really do anything about you. But they're very angry at Krim. It looks like Myra. And it's your turn.
Okay, she's realizing that as much as she might want to put out the fire, she does not have the time. So she's just going to start picking off these guys now that they're chanting at Krim, and pew pew. That's all I can do. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
This one.
What kind of
9
shot?
piercing. Oh, is that the regular? Because I didn't qualify ahead of time.
And you see it take an arrow without even flinching.
Okay. And then I'll load one of my few magical crossbow bolts. And shoot again. 15 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
6 piercing with the magical crossbow bolt.
And now it's taking notice of you for sure. It doesn't
And
know
then-
exactly where you are yet, though.
I mean, I'm still going to try to move stealthily, but my movement, 5, 10, 15. Well, that would be 30 because you said these are 10-foot squares.
Okay, Milena.
Mhm.
You are downed. And,
Yeah, I gotta roll a death save.
First death save of the day.
In a while, I think.
In a while, yeah.
Ah!
Oh,
Haha!
nicely done. That's one success.
One success.
That's a good way to end the session, I think. As the Scarecrow up here, those ones are dead. Really? Wow. Yeah, I guess so. One of these druids has to be the one that's there, right?
So, is it one of the ones in the house?
Oh, it's the dead one over here. The one that got dropped in the fire is with the that group there. So this Scarecrow, I think that whole group is dead. Yeah. Okay. They were gonna get to go, but Midnight's turn, and then after Midnight, I think we will come back to this map and then call it a night because we're just running over here. So Midnight.
Okay.
Inside of the winery here, you see there's a fire outside the winery, and it has.
So I gotta hurry.
No, before you can go, they get to go too.
Ooh.
So, the one in front of you that you almost killed in one turn.
Almost, not quite. Miss.
What's your AC again?
23.
Yes, they need a nat 20. Those ones. But the druid, with its shining staff in front of you, it's going to reach out and just touch your chest with its staff. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. That's gonna go interesting. No.
Okay, so you fail, so you take a tumble down the stairs as well, and fall back to here, hitting the wall, taking an additional 3 bludgeoning damage and 8 thunder damage from the attack, as the druid sends a thunder wave out at you, and you bash into the wall of the back of the room there, and the rest of them
I don't
just
like
kind of
druids.
converge. This one jumps down. This one jumps down. This one will jump down on this side of you. He'll do an attack too, but he needs a nat 20, so yeah. And then this one here will... You see him light up his shillelagh and start running down the stairs here. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 6. Okay. So that is where we'll stop tonight. And go back
Midnight
to the
doesn't get to
other-
go before we stop?
Oh yeah. Midnight goes first, obviously. You have a turn, duh.
Yeah, bonus action. Sanctuary. I don't like none of them touching me, so Sanctuary.
That works.
Oh boy, so now I have to navigate my way somehow through. Or at least, this is not gonna go well.
You notice, give me a perception check from the ground.
Perception check, okay.
Yeah.
Perception.
Oh, okay. So, you actually see right beside you on the ground, right beside this vat, there are empty potion bottles on the ground beside your body.
Empty potion bottles.
Yes. And that would be your turn then? Or is that a bonus action only?
It was
That's
a bonus action to cast Sanctuary.
So then what are you doing for your turn?
I guess for my action, I'll disengage and start moving.
Okay.
I'll make it back up to the top of the stairs, and I guess that'll just be it for the session. Because I'm not really sure what to do right now, because there's too many enemies.
You are a walking tin can of impenetrability, but at the same time...
Yes, but not when you make me do saves.
There's a lot of them there, yeah, exactly. Not when you make me do a save!
I'm the paladin, I don't do saves.
Okay, so these
You
guys...
might want to move midday.
Yeah, move. I can't see midday from this map, so somewhere safe. Move midday somewhere safe, because that's within telepathy range.
Keep midday safe.
Yeah, you can move. I will trot Mick Horseface away.
Somewhere safe.
It's actually been skirting around the fire outside, trying to get a view of the building and see you inside if it can. I think that does it though, unless let's see, that one goes, it's dead. Oh, so that's this group here. Okay, so maybe we should just do that first. Seeing that that one's dead, these scarecrows all converge on Esmeralda. Or scarecrows and druids start converging over here. This one...
They're not trying to smack me, thank the Lord.
This one's gonna stay and smack you.
Ah, shit.
But this one's sending him over here to do an attack on Esmeralda. I don't like these squares this way, but whatever. It's easier for having a big map, right? So, Esmeralda, you see a scarecrow come in with a multi-attack claw. And I think one of those is a hit.
Yeah, the first one's a hit.
So you're going to have to make a DC 11 wisdom save. Or the second one is with advantage.
Oof.
Oh!
These
so
wisdom saves have been rough tonight,
does a
guys.
16 hit?
I'm not proficient.
16 barely hits.
Okay, so that's 11 slashing from that one. And then the second scarecrow is coming in. Same thing. 21 for 12 or for 8 slashing, and you're already paralyzed, so that you can't. You don't have to do that save again. And now the druid in front of you takes his shillelagh out and tries to bop you on the paralyzed head. It's for 7 bludgeoning.
Oof,
How do
yeah,
you get
that'll hit.
paralyzed?
Not paralyzed, frightened. Sorry, frightened head. Oh, 13 only.
So it's
to
not
hit.
It's not a
Right.
critical.
If that's the case, then both of those miss me. Both those
Right?
contacts will
No,
miss me.
it's just frightened. I'm sorry.
Or only one will hit me. The first one hits me. The second
Yeah,
one.
so it's 5 slashing for the
And-
first one, 8 slashing for the second one.
And
so
yeah,
13
so the
total.
only thing that hits me is the first one.
13 total slashing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're frightened of them. You're not paralyzed. My bad. That's the other wisdom save fail that didn't happen. So this druid comes over to Melina's body and takes a swipe, just to, because it sees that raven there, and you can see the contempt, Esmeralda. You can see this thing just hates the fact that this raven human exists. It's an ire that you can't even describe from these creatures. It's like, wow, like they're showing emotion now. That's the first emotion you've seen is jealousy, as this thing smacks with advantage. 14.
It doesn't hit me, but I don't know if it automatically hits because I'm down. But my AC is 15.
It's an auto crit if it hits, I believe, but it did not hit.
It didn't hit. Oh my god, it didn't. It
So
didn't hit.
It
Oh,
like
nice.
took its rage out on you and hit it because it's so blinded by absolutely just hatred from beyond any sort of reason. It missed a little bit. Kind of lost its footing.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
Well, it just missed. It lost its
It
footing.
just missed. Like, I am literally sweating in my pants right now. I'm sweating.
Okay. So that's that one, and this creature here sends his troops on another 60 foot.
Is that the top of the round, though?
Yeah, and I just wanted to get back to one of your turns. Oh, and then it's the fire. And the fire is, it's all the way at the edges of the thing now, and it's spreading over to the backfields, but it has stopped at the edge of the road. And Esmeralda's turn when we come back next week.
Yes.
Yeah, this one's not spreading that fast because the house is there. Okay. Awesome. That is absolutely chaos. I think you guys are doing pretty good. Sort of, yeah. Could be
All
worse.
things considered,
Could be
it's
worse.
definitely an area control battle.
It's you got this circular motion going on around this fire, so it's interesting. But yeah, we'll see you guys back here for this conclusion. See if they can save their new friend from certain doom. Everybody have a great week, and we will see you back here in like 140, 50, 60 hours. I don't know, 72. What? Yeah. Bye for now.